Hello! Hi! It's Disco Elysium Day 2! Or more like, well, I guess Disco Elysium Day 3. Coincidentally, it is. Is this my fourth time streaming Disco Elysium? No! It's my third time streaming and we're playing Day 2, which is kind of. Wait, we're playing Day 3 in the game, which is kind of perfect actually. It's more perfect than I planned. Hi, how are you guys? So good to see y'all in chat. One Neko Cruelty, hello. Yunwei, hi. Yunwei, did you just come back from work? How are you? How are you? Hi guys, we're continuing Disco Elysium today. I hope you guys had good weeks. I've actually been having like a more stable week, so I posted this week's streaming schedule on Twitter and on Discord as usual. If you were here last week, you would know that I did not plan to post my schedule at all because I thought my week was gonna be a lot more unpredictable, but turns out my life is quite predictable. So I'm doing Disco Elysium for the next couple of days, and I'm hoping to finish it before we start Stray on Friday. So that's kind of the plan. Today is day 2 of that kind of marathon of Disco Elysium. So it's been fun, and I'm excited to continue. We finished off at like the end of day 2. Yeah, day 2 yesterday. And we finished like fucking late yesterday. We finished at like 4 a.m. It was crazy. But I was really happy with all the progress that was made. And I'm excited to make more progress today. But yeah, I got back from a camping trip and took today off. Oh, that's exciting anyway. Where did you camp? I don't know why you would willingly camp anywhere. But more power to you, friend. The last time I went camping was literally in high school, and I would never willingly go camping ever again. Even though I've received like several offers to go camping actually. But do I want to? No. Instead, what I've been doing today is actually I've been working on that stupid compilation article of all the MCU news that came out from Comic-Con. But like this shit is so long that like I have it's just so much. Like I've been working on this article for like the past hour. And it's still not over. I only made it all the way until like Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, and then I still have literally Secret Invasion, Guardians of the Galaxy, Echo, Loki, Marvel's Blade, Ironheart, Agatha, Coven of Chaos, Daredevil, Captain America, Thunderbolts, and like all the Phase 6 stuff to talk about, and I'm not... I'm so far from being done, guys, but I'm gonna try my best to like... Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make an active choice, okay? I'm gonna... save the article here. I'm gonna close it. I'm not gonna think about it until today's stream is over. There's just so much Marvel news. It's crazy. I feel like almost superhero burnout from seeing all the news. It's nuts. But yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good start to your week. I mean, beyond the like, I guess it's a good kind of stress to be compiling Marvel news. I would rather do this than anything else. So I've been having some good kind of stress. I made progress today on this project that I'm working on with Styra, and I can't wait to announce it. I think we're gonna be able to announce it publicly very soon. And yeah, that's kinda it. I had a pretty productive day. I hope you guys had productive days as well, or at least relaxing days. And shall we get to the game? Yeah, let's kickstart this, because I want to make as much progress as possible. To those of you who weren't here yesterday when we were playing Disco Elysium as well, basically I have decided that I'm going to invest time into finishing this game, right? And I want to keep the momentum up, which is why I'm going to be playing this game today all the way through Wednesday. So you'll see me playing this a lot, and I'm hoping to like finish the mystery and Yeah. The game is supposedly like 10 in-day games long. So like there's supposed to be 10 games, 10 games, 10 days in-game, 10 days in-game. But apparently you can finish it like earlier than 10 days, which is my goal today. So yeah, we're on day 3 in-game. And I kind of know what we want to do already. I'm feeling pretty confident about it.
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Hey, Aya, hi! Kindness, hello. How are your days? How was your start to the week? How are you? Droplets of rain. Why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important? Something murder-related?
Exactly.
There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
That's nice, I guess.
This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series.
Huh.
With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Okay. Won't it roll over?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant.
Huh. Okay. This tech talk is really rubbing me the right way. Not really. Turn your attention.
Even at the
Yep.
standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive punch.
Yes, the language of my people. I don't understand anything, Yuanwei. Oh my god. This is what it was like yesterday when we were listening to the game talk about shoes, and I was like, hey, I used to service a client that sold shoes. This language makes sense to me. This language does not make sense to me. I've never serviced a car client before.
Someone has waxed it recently.
Nothing special. I just canceled my holiday trip. Oh no. I hope it wasn't out of like a bad reason or anything. Oh, the machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
The
You want to take a
lieutenant
closer look?
smiles ever so slightly. Oh, a fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
Oh,
It's
Kim.
nice and all, but why so much?
Also, I really like Kim
Put
now.
some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Okay.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just
Whoa.
haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Wait, if we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together? Is this a date?
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
He replies with an apologetic smile. Oh, that's a no, right?
And means no.
Oh, okay. Bye. I do need to do something with the car though. That was the first thing I wanted to do today.
Inside, you see a set of steering
We're gonna
levers,
make progress,
a radio
guys. We're gonna make
microphone,
so much
a pull-out
progress.
toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Serial number from a pair of armored boots, yeah.
Sir, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
Yes, I do.
Got it.
Yes!
I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Nice.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Yeah. Okay. Have you heard back? I don't think so. She said call
57,
tomorrow.
over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Okay, that's it. Cool! Now we can move on to the next thing. We're making so much progress, guys! Progress first. Sorry for the urgency in my tone, guys, but I am intent on meeting my goal. of completing this game. So, hence the urgency and everything. Who is this? Oh wait, no, that's
Yes?
Kim Lamau. I thought, wait, how do I escape? I was like, who is that? Literally Kim. Okay, I need to turn this off if I'm not
A
mistaken.
rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the
Oh, wait!
hole where an
The
indicator
thing is
light
gone,
used to be,
right?
and a mechanical lever
Yeah.
sitting in the middle.
Wait, remember we came here yesterday and there was a sign that fell into the water, so now it's fixed.
You grab the handle
Cool.
and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then
Then?
the water lock starts moving.
Whoa, okay, that's cool. So this unlocks a whole new section of the game then. Cool. Huh.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain
New
your
area to explore,
wanderlust for
yeah.
now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
But yeah, how are you, Neko? I hope you're doing well. Nice. I'm totally gonna get sidetracked. What are you talking about, Kim? I'm totally gonna get sidetracked. Take it. Take the money. The radio relay hums with electricity. And this? Oh wait, I can only observe it from the other side? Okay. Ooh, there's stuff here! Come on, we gotta explore! We gotta explore! Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. I got a healing item, look! The sign says no entry, someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Okay, so I guess I can't go in. Can we go here? We can. This is weird. What a strange new area. And this is a breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. Wait, money! Nice. I paid for my room today already, but I haven't I haven't paid it for tomorrow. I need to gain 20 bucks and I only have 2 bucks and 30 cents right now. So I've got some money to go before I I'll be able to pay for my room tomorrow. Someone's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Wait, what's here? This is cool. So exciting. A new area. Oh, a creaking ahead. A broken axle grinding. Oh wait, this is the car that crashed into the billboard. Guys, we're drawing so many connections. I feel so big brain. Soon to be homeless detective. Please don't jinx me. I need a place to stay. The bottle drained of all its booze is frozen to the ice. Oh shit, does that mean I can't pick it up and use it to... Oh man. Ice just off the coast crackles, shifting.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Okay.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
I figured.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate?
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor
Oh
carriage.
no,
in
Inland
the
Empire.
dark, cold water.
Okay. Run your hand over the cold metal?
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Okay.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Huh. What's the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
A monkfish? How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Okay.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Oh shit, it's a time-based
Great
thing.
idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket.
Really?
A joyrider jacket.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Okay. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Really? Wait, really? There's no choice? I gotta? Okay, I
As
guess
you
so.
sit down in the old rusty playground, the
I gotta wait
world
for time
around
to
you
pass.
becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Sounds fun. Just sitting on the swing, waiting for the water to go down? Sure. Don't need to work.
but
I
the
am not
sound
like
of
solving a
seagulls high
murder or
above
anything.
in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Where's the
Ice
urgency?
cracks around the blue motor
Who
carriage
needs to
in
solve
the sea.
the murder, you know, when we could just sit here on the swings and talk to my best friend Kim and wait for the water to go down, I guess. Hold on, it looks very blue?
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
What, really? Whistle a tune?
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache. Your
No!
chest, the
How did I
ground.
save a How did
No
I
sound.
fail a 74% roll? Oh man.
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Very funny, so I can't whistle.
Just keep at it. It will come to you.
Wow.
He's gloating at you. Oh, it's so easy for Mr. Teacher.
Oh my god.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water.
Aw.
Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything.
That's so nice.
Okay. That's way better than what you did. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Alright.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Okay. Oh man. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Jesus Christ. So was your dad also, you know, point to your eyes?
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Serlite.
I don't know who my mom or my dad was.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set
That's true.
keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Things aren't so bad. We haven't been haunted by the X something today. We got Kim with us. That's true. I've been waiting to have like a, you know, emotional conversation with Kim. So now's my chance. Oh, wow, this is such a racist like thread of thought. All I'm saying is I'm surprised people's skin color varies so drastically. Oh man. If you had to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Oh, that's a good one. Also, Juan, welcome back. How was your day?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone puts a gun to your head?
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the marquee now? Oh, okay, yeah.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived.
Oh,
I
Mark.
find it odd that you haven't. It's a coup pris.
It looks
140.
like it's spelled like marquee.
Yes. Why haven't you?
I don't know.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Wow, okay, squint your eyes and say, is there a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Maybe it's my car.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
District something? Precinct something? Oh god, no. Is this my car? I think it's my car, because I came from Precinct 41. Right? Oh no. Wait, you're saying this was my car all this time? Oh god.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach.
Oh
and the most terrible
no.
feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my god, it's mine? I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
What? Harry was a traffic hooligan. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe I was in pursuit of someone? Probably not. How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't.
No!
The rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
No! So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of
No,
it might be salvageable.
what?
But overall, this machine is a write-off.
What? It's mine? Oh my god, this game just has so many twists. I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
That car needs to be a MyV to enable the submarine mode. Unfortunately, it's not.
Well, not cheaper.
Oh,
This motor
shit.
carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Oh god, people are gonna be angry at me, aren't they? In Precinct 41?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Oh no.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Shit. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
That doesn't sound good still though. The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Oh, at least I can see what's in there now? No!
Yes, let's go take a look.
No! Find the traffic hooligan? It was me! It was me all along! Wait, can I actually see now? Take all? Oh! It's my badge! Commander's jacket? Was I a commander? What the fuck? Huh? I look so smart. Maybe I should +1 shivers instead. Huh? What's going on?
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
Some kelp? I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Oh, and I can go and talk to Joyce now. I don't have to figure out the drug thing. Study the badge.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Wait, is my name not even Harry? My name is Harrier? What the fuck? His birthday is 3 days before mine? What? Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Oh no, and he's winking. Why? It's because it's the expression.
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Oh no.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly.
Oh
The
no.
badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Name Harrier Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name.
Huh.
Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
Or Daredevil?
A name like armor.
Huh. Accept it. I cannot accept it? No, I'll accept it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Huh.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Was I a lieutenant? Wait, rank LTN?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is that?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And the other one?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
What? So I declined to be captain twice, but I still have the captain's, jacket?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
So I was, incredible at my job, actually. Imagine being named Ironhide and working in an office! Yeah. I think, you know what? I think he declined it because he still wanted to do field work, because he likes field work.
And sometimes they just
Yeah.
prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
What's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
Okay, which means?
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
Well, none of those words enter my brain. The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system? Okay. Huh.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Okay.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Holy shit! Wait. Satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
You've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? Feels like a bad question to ask. So you've been putting up with me because we're of the same rank? Yeah, I that's better, I think.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh, that's so nice!
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found a badge.
Oh, he smiles encouragingly. This is truly the Kim Kitsuragi #1 fan club. I'm so happy. He's so nice.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately ask. I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
I'm afraid there are no ex-alcoholics. No, there are. What do you mean? Thanks. That gives me hope.
Good.
He says with a quick smile. Kim. Turn back to the document.
Such a small
Okay.
yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads,
Serial?
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Sportson, finally you found a wreck! I am so emotional! We just started! And apparently, I'm so emotional, Sportson.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Okay, date of issue? Oh wait, why did I read this as his birthday? His birthday is not 7th of November. He became a cop on 7th of November. Why are you so emotional? I'm emotional because I found out that I'm a lieutenant as well, and I turned down captain twice, and Kim and I are besties. Okay, wait, where's the date of issue?
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W.
Oh.
Freighter.
Okay.
A new badge usually comes with a new
okay,
rank.
okay.
You seem to have been doing well then.
Huh. Then why?
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
Huh, okay. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Oh man.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Huh, a legendary district. Interesting.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your foreground.
Oh. Being captain is not disco. No.
He knew all
No.
those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big.
Huh. I'm getting so much like
The
backstory.
badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Well, now I can talk
You
to
see lines
Joyce.
of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Okay, put it away. Cool. Right. Do I want Shivers? Note thy neighborhood. Yeah, I prefer Shivers. Okay. Wow. That's a lot. Alright. Shall we move on? Let's move on. What's here? I'm so glad we found our badge. It's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Also, Sportson, how are you? Footprints in the snow, they lead away from the accident. My footprints, is what you're saying. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. Quick travel? What the fuck? There's quick travel in this game? There's quick travel in this game? Sorry? I'm good, how is you? I'm psyched. I'm excited to be back doing this game, but I'm a bit disappointed I didn't manage to finish my Marvel article. There's just so much news, man. What are these doing in the fish?
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. You didn't use your map, that's why you didn't realize? Well, I prefer walking.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Huh. The questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
What?
I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Okay.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can... Wait. I was asked to get your signature? I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna. I wanna find someone to sign the document instead of the intended signees. Yeah, I don't wanna do that. So, I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists. Yeah, the side quest.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to
Oh.
elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
No.
Two odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose
Not
in
like
sand,
snowmen.
talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, snowmen? Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men,
What the fuck?
burning rhinos. You get the picture.
These are insect names, I guess?
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Really? Where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
Wait, or you can do something in between those options? Ew. Ew, interesting. I'll keep an eye out. What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Huh, is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Also, I'm drinking tea. I might regret this because I'll be awake until late, but I'm drinking tea. I have a meeting at 3 p.m. tomorrow, but I mean, it's 3 p.m. I should be able to wake up.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Walking on the beach sounds quite romantic. Oh no. 24-hour stream, let's go! No, 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 no. I have a meeting tomorrow. Although it's not like a work meeting per se, considering, it's not freelance related, but it is the Magic Rain related, so I gotta be there. Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Um,
Human, animal, fish, other odd sea
shit.
creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine? Oh, a mine.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Okay.
All right. Major choice moment.
What?
You only get to ask one thing.
Huh?
It would be weird to say them all. Choose
shit.
wisely.
It would be weird to say them all. Okay, what's the options? I need to know about this human bodies. Okay, a mine. The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Nope. Drugs. I need info on this major narc. This place looks bad. Why didn't you leave? Oh, now let's ask about the human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough
Oh,
of them
come
in my life
on.
already.
She didn't
Very
even answer it
unattractive
properly.
bunch.
She didn't even answer it properly. Okay. Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know
Oh.
some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But,
But not when you're in a tight spot.
huh, it is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Huh.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Huh, okay. Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check? You would put me in an early grave.
Okay, why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? I love this question.
What makes you think we haven't?
Let's go.
The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
Hey, Justin, how are you?
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like
Oh.
anyone falls for that.
Also, Justin, I don't think we can meet up this week. I got a bunch of stuff that suddenly came in, so maybe we'll meet up next week.
That
Just wanted to
does
update.
not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
No!
Coach means the expression.
No! I'm gonna nope. I'm a proper man, believe me. No! We're not gonna be a misogynist, Jesus. True, most people I met are scared.
No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
Okay. Where are the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Oh. Wait, why? If they're thick-headed? Sportson says do it. No. No. I'm not a dick.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Her expression doesn't change. It's hard to say if it's a joke. Jesus Christ.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone, coward? He disappeared? Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It
Oh,
was a long time ago.
Oh. Say no more, wait for her to continue?
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty.
Oh,
Bloated
no.
corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Oh, that's why she said that she doesn't care much for floating bodies? Oh, God. It's not being a misogynist, it's being friendly to the public. No!
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
What muscles? Sorry? Death is nothing. I shit on death. No! Can I stop being a dick? You should have thrown yourself in the waits after him. No! Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? This is weird because he's also divorced.
Us
I mean,
working
she's not
folk
divorced,
don't
but
have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
huh?
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another
No!
better drunk. Ask her.
A
Both of
better
you could
drunk?
lead some action.
No! No! Kim's presence makes it awkward. Don't know a good spot yet, lol. We need to be witty, Nat, otherwise quite a boring convo. There's a difference between being witty and being a jerk, okay. So I take it that's your skiff?
Sure is. The sun, I call her.
I'm not
Coated
gonna
with a fresh
ask her on a
layer of
date.
tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Okay. Bye. I'm not gonna ask her on a date. What a dick move. No! Oh wait. Boots. Composure. Perception. Ooh. How do I look like if I wear these? Ooh. At least it doesn't minus savoir-faire, right? Interfacing, yeah. Inland Empire. -1 drama, really. Okay. Wait, this one also -1 savoir-faire, but I don't have new other pens. Yeah, I don't have other pens to wear. Maybe not right now for a date, but after a while, wink wonk. No! We can live without women. We have Kim! That's all we need. We only need Kim. My best friend Kim. The planks creak beneath your weight. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Okay. We only need Kim, okay? No, I can zoom out, I forgot. Okay, yeah, we haven't explored much yet. So let's explore. What's here? Money, nice. I almost have $4. It's locked tight. You can't see into the house from this angle. Okay. What language is that? That's so interesting. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzunti.
Okay.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Oh, okay.
Then how does she know you're here?
If you can't see, then how did you know I was here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Okay. Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Okay, sure.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Are we not? What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care of the trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I am an ill omen, alright. Okay. Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another.
What?
Locked himself in that woodshed
What?
over there.
Okay. That's extreme.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Okay.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, what kind of an ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Oh no. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
That's nice.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Huh.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you
Ooh,
to us?
could I stay here and would it be cheaper? Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Okay.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it.
Oh,
Take it as a gesture of goodwill
that's a
from
good
the
idea.
village to the RCM.
Get keys to your new home? What? Wait, you're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Yo! I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to accept.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Wait, why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Oh. You got yourself a tenant? Sure.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
I won't.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
In a shack? I mean, they're not paying me that much, Kim. I turned down being a captain, and which would have probably paid me more many times, you know. So I don't have any money, Kim, so I'ma be here. What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Oh, what do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Oh.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Wow, why would you say that? There's gotta be something here, tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
What's the pox?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
Okay.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium garden.
Pornographically poor? I'm sure they just mean that as like an exaggeration factor, I guess.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out.
Oh,
The staff
no.
left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Oh man, I met Lillian already. Yeah.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
Oh. I haven't seen any drunks though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money around here? Yeah.
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from
Oh.
their women and then forgot about.
That's cool. Maybe I'll be able to find it.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes.
Yeah.
It's not hard to find.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, there's another topic I'd like to address.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Oh, why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening.
Oh, DeLorean? Oh.
Accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Huh. What else is on down coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
What is it then? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who wanna come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else.
Huh.
Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Okay, that's it?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, You can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
Lol, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in.
Ooh, maybe I can
see
break
if there was
in.
anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Cool.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Okay, if you say so. Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Isn't Sadie your first name though? Maybe not in this one.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Oh, Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois. Yeah.
What a handle you got there. So many titles.
Yeah.
One of them double.
Yeah. I was asked to get your signature. Oh no, not her. No. Goodbye. No, I'm gonna get somebody else to sign it. Not her. Not her. Okay. Oh man, where should we go first? What's this? It's like she's saying Aduhai. The street sign is illegible below the graffito. That's what they said. Hard to see the details. The colors are all warm and welcoming. Cozy though. Oh wait, I can go inside? Wait, is this a place where I can stay? Oh no, this is somebody's house. Lol. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. There's a fake... I can take it? Sure.
Hello, mister.
Oh, Lele. Hi.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You
Oh
know my
wow,
mom?
her voice. Yeah,
That's
we
nice.
met.
My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Really? Okay. What's this? Show her the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
She yelped, smiling broadly. Wow.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
What's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway.
I did already take it,
It's
lol.
angry.
Okay. What's the thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
That's nice.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Huh. Okay. Lambie looks soft? Oh, pleased to meet you, Lambie, yeah.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy,
Ah!
like Lammy.
This kid, I love her. Okay, goodbye.
Bye!
The girl's large, curious eyes remain fixed on you. Okay. I just stole this bird, I guess. Maybe Gart will give me a free room. Who knows? A flower trial when nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. And this must be the kids? Lillian's other kids?
The scruffy-haired
Ah.
little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
Yeah.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Hmm.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders.
Wow, okay.
The other one laughs as well.
This is kind of unsettling.
Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
You're just a bunch of children, Logic. Shut up.
The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do
You're
that.
just children. Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys look identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden as if that's something to be scared of.
Oh no.
The obvious fact that you just
Oh no.
stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The
Same.
rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
Okay. I'm so
You're
confused.
bad with kids.
You're bad with kids? Yeah. And what are you, Kid Master General? It's impossible to be good with kids. They're too stupid. No. And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am.
He
Now,
grins.
how about some actual police work? We're not getting anything here.
Okay, bye. I love Kim. Okay. I kind of want to go down there, but let's check out the rest of this place first. I'm sure there's stuff we've missed. Maybe there's money to be had. A wetting stone, well worn and covered in rust. Wait, I can go in here, right? Yep. Pick it. And this? Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Let's see. And this? Ooh, a bottle for my tear for collection. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Oh, okay. Don't call Abigail, grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and
Ugh.
familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Oh no. Who is Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call
Oh no! What is this guy on?
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Okay, who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Okay, where am I?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Don't lean in. I have a bad feeling about this.
He waves his hand as if shooing you away, all the while murmuring something indecipherable.
Tell me about your friends?
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me! Abigail!
I'm an important official. I'm on an important official investigation. I demand you answer my questions.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
Yeah, I thought so.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Okay. Alright, let's move on.
Don't call.
Abigail got it.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
True. Okay, what about his friends?
Hey, tequila!
Idiot Doom Spiral? What's his name? A 30-something man clad in a two-piece lycra tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
What? He knows me. Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
What? He knows
He
me!
says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
Ooh, not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing streak. Tequila! Of course! Our name is somewhere between an orange burning fire and a sunset. That makes sense! That makes sense! That's why when we found out his name was Harry, I was like, that's not what I was thinking of. I thought his name was Amber. Not too hot. Reality, it makes me aggressively sad. Don't know, people keep telling me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. Yeah! I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit.
Hey.
I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
Wow, he's grim. Okay.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
He knows me.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
Oh, could you and your pal sign this document? Yeah. Wait. What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Right. Are you a startup owner?
Please. Please don't call. Don't call.
Abigail, yep.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Oh, yo-ho, yo-ho. Got it. What's this? What is it? What is a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. Your tequila sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Clearly I don't.
No, you sure don't.
Nope.
Aha. Do you want to know how tequila
We are
sunset
Tequila Sunset.
came to be?
What are we? Like some 18 plus My Little Pony? My name is Tequila Sunset and my cutie mark sign is a tequila bottle. I work at the bar. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The
Okay.
man, the myth.
The legend. Why didn't you finish it? Why did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Okay.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
That sounds expected. Clearly we have PhD, a permanent hit damage.
Word on the street is you went around the
True.
local hostel
Not
telling
wrong.
people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
Oh
That's
god.
pretty high concept if you ask me.
I remember that. Yep.
It is.
Yep.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he
Oh
can.
god, okay. Don't think too badly about me, Kim. What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Yes?
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh, this is me, like, crashing the
Do you
car.
remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
That's funny. Union of Moribund Alcoholics. No.
Naturally,
No.
loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally?
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Okay.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
What? Oh, say nothing, it's more dignified that way. Every word I said was true. Tequila sunset will break the looms of reality. Oh god, what happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
Oof.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster.
Okay, the time have come, Apocalypse Cop? Is that how you become Apocalypse Cop? No way. This is, oh my god, this is so crazy.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying.
This is crazy.
You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Okay.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
So is Tequila Sunset an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Oh my god. The only limit to heavy alcoholism is dehydration. Yes. Yeah, one of the many ways to the prophetic ways. Wait, one of many ways to the prophetic ways to the apocalypse. Oh my god. My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it,
I
brother.
can't get over it. What the fuck? How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then,
Can't get
at
over
some
this.
point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Oh no.
How they're beautiful and also
Oh,
whores
no.
and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Ooh, ouch.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Kim is just here, listening, his ears pricked up. Embrace it, no!
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You
Probably.
must be proud to work with him.
I mean,
If you only knew.
if you only knew! No, Kim! Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Okay.
No one's fucked me. I do the
Who is
fucking
this
around
fucker who
here.
just started talking?
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If
His
I had
ex-wife,
to
I
guess,
guess.
I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope.
Oh, who
or
cares about
heart
that?
Or something. To be honest, the details are
Who
a
cares
little
about that?
hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too. That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Oh no! I'm a disco daddy.
No specifics, though. It was more about you.
It's the
that
disco
night.
thing again.
You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
No, that didn't work.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
The level of alcohol. Did we talk about, politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Huh. 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 So, was I a socialist? Okay, never mind. Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was? Apocalyptic cop!
You kept apologizing for
Oh,
being
shit.
such a bad cop.
Oh
and for the damage
no!
you inflicted
Am I a
on
sorry
everyone around
cop?
you.
Am I a sorry cop?
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
No! I'm a sorry cop! Oh, I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Could you and your pal sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
There's a difference between being polite and sorry. My last playthrough also ended in being a sorry cop. I think that's the road though. Like, it sounds bad, but I think that's the route because you wanna be better, no? Is that not the route? No, unfortunately.
I got a freebie when I purchased a whole carton of cigarettes. Smoke
Oh.
cigarettes, get a free pen. These don't come any sweeter.
The writing under the tiny crown logo
Come
reads,
on.
Royal Extra.
Thanks, Rosie.
He grabs the pen and paper from your hands and very carefully scribbles on the dotted line, idiot doom spiral. I need at least 2 signatures on the document.
Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs.
Nice.
Abs.
The man mumbles incoherently.
That's just one aspect of the game. You're free to be whatever cop you want. Looks like I'm gonna be sorry cop. Looks like I'm unintentionally about to be sorry cop.
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up.
Maybe someone else can help? Point to the third guy?
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got...
Yeah, let's go! Before you can reply, he's already furiously scribbling something on the paper. When he hands the document back to you, the signature in uppercase letters reads, "Don't call Abigail."
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
You've done a great service to the village, to the RCM, and to Revachol.
Hey, guys. We're heroes.
You're not wrong.
About
Somewhat.
fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
He brings his hand up to his head for a salute.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Mailbox Plaza, got it. Yeah. I think I asked everything already anyway. Cool. Nice, guys. Progress. Let's take the money and let's... Can I take that bottle? I guess not. Is there a bottle here? Is that a bottle? No. I'm trying to collect tear. I mean, if I do well, I might not need to collect tear anymore. But just in case, you know. Hold on, can we check out that place that she wanted us to stay? Here, there we go. Wait, inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering.
The
Yeah,
door
let's
has
check.
seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Unlock.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement.
Hey, cool.
But just so you know,
What?
after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You
Okay.
can enter the shack now.
Nice! Yay! Ah, okay. Well, that's one way to get signatures. I mean, it seems like the easiest way. Also, this place looks nice. I guess I'll just spend one more night at... Since I paid for it already, since I paid for it in advance, I was way too, like, responsible with it. I paid guard in advance, so maybe I will spend the night, one more night there, and then I'll come back here after that. Cool. This is a nice place. What's in here? This is our alternative live-in location. Yeah, it's nice.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Oh, there.
Adorned with...
Okay.
The
expression. Let the mirror be. Okay. Cool, let's go. That's nice. We already did some quests as well, so I'm quite excited about that. Take stuffed bird to guard, that's nice. We got clothes if we want to wear them. But nah, I don't think so. We can even go back and do the quest with Joyce if we want. But let's check out the rest of the town. White curtains have been drawn shut, no looking in. Here? Ooh, pants! Wait, can I change my pants? I'm just not wearing any pants now. +1 electrochemistry? No, fuck that. Kingdom of Conscience. Ooh, they're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. Nice. Pretty good so far.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Yeah, I like regular, normal things. I agree.
I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions.
What regions? Sorry?
No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. Even if you don't want to be.
That's how I become a moralist. I pick all the normal choices. I see. I see how this works.
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
You know what? It's not that big of a hullabaloo. I don't mind being a moralist.
What's this?
Oh.
We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is so funny. You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's gotta keep it sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, is it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Oh, where is it? What?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly.
Come on, we need electrochemistry. No, I'm okay
That's
being
the
normal.
genius of Dolores Day.
Hey, Dolores Day!
She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually.
You know what? This is the first thing I have agreed with so far. Oh, but what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
You know what? It makes sense.
You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not.
That's bold of you to
But
assume
that's
that
no
I'm gonna have
excuse
children.
not to keep working.
Okay.
What rationality?
What rationality? Yeah.
What sang-froid?
Yeah. Wait. Is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo? Oh no.
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Ooh, yes or no? I guess so.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
But what is the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe.
Okay.
Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
Ooh.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Kingdom of Conscience. That seems fine. I still want to live for the present though. Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. This is a line of thinking that's going over my head. I relate. Yeah. I mean, it does sound kind of nice. But no, it does sound kind of bad. That seems fine. That seems fine.
What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Only very slowly. Got it. We have a conscience now. We need to explore it. I am exploring it by not exploring it, you know? So... Okay, what is this? It's a bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Good point.
You can revisit the bench.
Okay. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. Okay. Oh. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. That's the washing lady, right? Yeah. Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Ooh, that looks like money. Hold on. This looks like money. Wait. I can't get in from there? Okay. Ooh, a bottle. Sure. Okay. It's just a chair. Take it. A cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. A bow? Ooh, instead of my necktie, I could have a bow tie. I look so cute. Let's go. Okay, and the chair? You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. I suppose that's it. There's a lot of philosophy in this game, both hidden and obvious. Yeah, there is. It's making my brain hurt. Nah, it's good. It's a good game. It's activating parts of my brain that haven't been used in a long time. I didn't think I told you guys my debate stories in the end, did I? Huh. How do I get over there? Ah, here. I see. Okay. Swings. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Oh. Oh, it's in the house. Take all. Yeah, take all. Money. Thank you. Oh, there's more money. Yeah, thank you. And what's this? Glory says the graffito to the ghosts of us. Interesting. Oh, more bottles. Awesome. And what's this? Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Oh. Wait, this is the sad song that I can sing on the karaoke, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. What's the thought? Birds in the birch tree, barely audible coos come from above. Yeah, this is the sad song that I can sing.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a pawn shop.
Okay. There's a tape player in my room also. Okay, we gotta go. Is this it? Have we explored everything? No way. Maybe that is it though. Because we did quite a bit here already. It could be. Okay, the drunks, yeah. And then we come back outside here, which is where we were. So, huh. Maybe we did do everything here already. Okay, interesting. We didn't find the cryptozoologist though. Hold on, let me go back to town first. Since there's a bunch of things we can do at town, let's do those first then. Also, I think there are some things that you just gotta do, like, that you have to wait until tomorrow to do. Because we're waiting for the results back from the body armor, right? Okay. So, first, let's go and talk to Gart. Oh, and we can go and talk to Joyce now. Yeah, we can go and talk to Joyce. Because we got ID, and Kim is with us this time, so that's nice. I could try and arrest them with Kim here as well. I don't know if it'll change the outcome.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird!
What is this thing?
It's no biggie, I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Yeah, let's go!
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go with thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel good about our work here today.
Oh!
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Okay.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
About my bill for tonight?
You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay, what else? Wait, can I talk to him again? Since I remembered more about myself?
I can't believe this shit.
Let's talk about
Okay,
the
why
hangman.
not? So, do
Not
you know?
yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my. Yes, it's.
As if waiting for some.
Wait.
Yes? What is it?
Something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Me? I forgot. Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together? He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Okay.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Okay, bye. Alright. Okay, there's some other things. I could sing karaoke as well. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if it had bad consequences or not. Okay. I also don't know how to get up to the roof. But we can analyze the footprints with Kim here. Oh, I can mail the letter.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count, yeah.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Yes. There! Viscal said go do it. Hardy said they hanged the victim. Counted the Hardy boys. Let's go.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The Hardy boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Okay. Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy.
The big
one
dick!
With the ball cap on his head.
Okay. Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene. is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Yeah, continue counting.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
Maybe?
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash
Dang, I really
inside
memorized
the
their
print.
shoe size, huh?
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same
So
as
weird.
before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn.
Huh.
6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Shaggy. I should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
Carrying the body? And the
8.
last one?
Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Ooh.
Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
Ooh. Okay.
7 sets of tracks, right?
8.
The-
Oh, wait.
That's all? Interesting.
Sorry, I
Then one of them seems
cut
to be
him off.
missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Anything else out of the ordinary? An aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul. I wouldn't be
Odd Soul.
surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
So when's the Pico Park stream that? I don't even have the game. Do you have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Ooh. Why do I feel like we've heard something about a drummer before? Why do I feel like this is not the first time we've heard something about a drummer in this game? Like, it's weird, but I feel like we've heard this before. So one of the people we were looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
No, I remember something like that.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Oh, there we go, Kim. Interesting. No, not thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, light step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat-faced one?
Yes. Well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yep.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
I got this clue at day 1. Wow. Well, is it because you gotcha well? A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Yep.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
You're right. The fat guy from the booth was carrying the victim.
Possibly, yes.
I think so.
But why?
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Huh. Maybe the victim was unconscious?
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Huh. Okay, what do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
But?
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
Oh, let him have his moment of joy. That's cute. Okay.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our odd soul.
So the odd soul was present at the lynching but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes.
Yep.
I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the odd soul.
Yep. We've been through all of it. Okay. An odd soul, huh? That feels so familiar. Okay. Alright. I wish I could mark quests that I didn't want to do. Let's put in the envelope in the mail. We should go and ask, we should go and talk to the Hardy Boys about this. Wait, did I take the bottle from here? No! Nice. Okay. Now I have extra bottles.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands
Yay.
with a soft thud on what sounds
nice.
like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Yes. I agree. Awesome. Cool. Shall we go and talk to them first though? Maybe? Right? Yeah, and Kim is here now.
Looks like the circus left town.
It's the same dialogue.
But the clowns are still here.
Okay, let's skip a bit, okay? Establish authority. Ever asked to cooperate. Okay. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy? Let's go.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Huh?
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Maybe?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Ooh.
Now what the fuck do you want?
Ooh, okay.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter.
Let's go.
Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Should we try this? It's a white check.
Establish authority, yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts.
I
rest
failed that
in your
check though, I think. First you tell me someone's been raped, then you don't say who. That's bullshit. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Kim, I need your gun. First one?
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it.
Okay.
The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
I guess we're both the law around here if you start to think about it.
No, asshole.
Oh!
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment! We get it. You're all the law.
Okay.
Let's just all cool off.
God
We
damn
had some
it.
questions, that's all.
God damn it. Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay, so what's there to do? Wait, I have a skill point to use, right? Oh, I literally can't even put any more skill points in authority. Great. What should I put it in? Oh, we could talk to Joyce. That's right. We can talk to Joyce. Maybe we'll talk to Joyce before we talk to Everard again. It'd be good to have extra information. Let's do this. No? No. Maybe not. Maybe pain threshold? Or shivers? Shivers. Shivers. Okay. Settle. Okay. Yeah, let's go and talk to Joyce. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. God damn it. But yeah, about Pico Park, don't know. It's not a high priority thing for me. At the moment. So I'm not particularly prioritizing it. Anyway, I'm not like the biggest fan of party games. But maybe someday. Pico Park with friends? That's the thing, I don't play those kinds of games usually. You know, like you'll never see me play anything like Overcooked or anything like that also. So I don't know, I'll think about it.
Good. What can I help you with?
My badge, yeah.
I love you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Fast, observant.
Yeah!
Like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
Nat is afraid of getting overcooked from Overcooked? No, I just have like, you know, certain games that I wanna stream and certain games that I don't wanna stream, you know?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
Okay.
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the driver is still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've cut your end, which I hope you will. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
Joyce, why would you do this to me, Joyce?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
Tea sounds great, thank you. I spoke with the lorryman in the roundabout.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised.
What?
In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour.
Okay.
They must have someone in an overlook position, near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
What? I hate her. This is so annoying. Oh my god, I played Overcooked with my partner. I'm pretty lucky we are still together and didn't murder each other. I don't even play Overcooked with my partner. I play Overcooked with my sister.
Hello again, officers.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Maybe you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear.
Ooh, Lily?
But cute as hell.
Could that girl have been little Lily? It's not a bad place to start.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white
Wow.
armored hands.
Okay.
If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all.
There weren't any other small girls in the village.
Catch you later. Ooh, isn't there also, what do you call it? There was something, there was a back door, right? Here, is it here? Or here? Oh, here. A balcony with view to the yard and the hanging. Yeah. Wait, what was that?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. More old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution.
Examine closer.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight looking at them.
What?
It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even...
Pain threshold, why would you do that to me?
You okay there?
Man, I started feeling really bad for a second.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
What's with all these bullet holes?
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
So no crime has happened here?
Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Yeah, I've learned everything that I want to know about the revolution already, so I have no interest. Right!
There must be another way into the building.
Whoa. Why did he say that so loudly? Oh, can I talk to this person?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame. 'Cause he's young and hip.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
No trouble from me, I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Uh-huh.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Tell me your name.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Wait, no shot.
That's definitely not his real name.
You're not actually called Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Can you tell me your name? No, it's out already. Okay, looks like you got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Yeah, Kim, let's go.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
No?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Oh. Jean-Luc?
And
Measure
when
it?
did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene.
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
What? What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Wait, is that
I can
it?
tell that you...
What were you...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else investigating?
Did you, Kim?
No, not you two.
And when?
Last week.
He's an...
You did it?
It was my...
He doesn't reply.
Okay, that's it.
No.
Yep, just double check.
We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Ah.
I really need to get going.
Oh, convince him to stay.
This isn't the place
Let's
or time
go.
for questions.
Let's go.
Who knows who might be watching from
Let's
the distance,
go.
hidden
I did it.
behind the curtains.
I did it. My gacha success. Listen, I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
Whew.
Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
With a flick of his wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
But, hold on. What's that? For a
First-
split second,
Oh.
his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Ooh. There we go. That's what we need.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Let's go! New task, the smoker on the balcony. Interesting. Cool, now we can get in. Yeah! Continue.
He's gone.
We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Okay, fair enough. You're right.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
Yeah, sounds
He
like
did
John
leave
Luke.
us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
The lieutenant nods towards a small rock on a soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Cool. So the rock.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Yeah.
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Yeah.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
How are we gonna find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Nice! Yeah, let's go exploring somewhere new. Exciting. Ooh. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. What? Flip up glasses? These look cool. Wait, -1 drama. What's the other one? What are the other stats? +1 logic? -1 authority. Oh shit. I really need authority. Okay. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. This is a different place, right? Oh yeah, it is. It leads outside to where he was. Thank you. And that, the curtains shift. Ooh, just a little. Someone's watching from within. Oh no, the breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electrical wires. That can't be healthy. In here? No. Here is just a door. Nothing for you here right now. Maybe later then? Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. 28, a door to be remembered. This is the door to apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here is in a home. Okay. Door to apartment 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Okay, can I go over there? No, not from here. Okay, let's go back down. This is cool! I'm so excited we get to explore a new section. And collect money. Someone's drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall!
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram
Ooh.
cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. In other words,
look out, Kim.
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
he doesn't actually reach for his gun.
Inspect the symbol
The
closer.
Star and Antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the Communards during the Revolution. Even today, half a century after, the Star and Antlers retains the ability to evoke hope,
Oof.
disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Okay.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Okay. What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Okay. Nothing yet, so I'm not a communist yet, is what you're saying. How about
This
here?
door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Knock?
No reply.
Examine?
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Hold on, I need to equip it first. It's okay, Nat, you can become a communist someday. I'm not sure I want to. I'm not sure
This
I want
door
to.
has been closed with a pad. The shackle
Wow!
snaps like a
It
twig,
worked.
and the lock falls
actually
to
worked.
the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
I don't know why I'm opening this door, but like since
After
I opened
you,
it,
detective.
you know, since I opened it, I'm gonna go in. Ooh, ooh. A flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Lounge jacket. Ooh. Conceptualization? Do I need conceptualization? Not really. Actually, this one is even better. Why am I not wearing this one? Yeah. And I look so smart. I guess, okay. I guess I could wear this instead, but it's interfacing. I really want interfacing. Okay, yeah. It's okay, you can be a communist someday. Wow. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
I remember who Kraz Mazov is.
The White Star, the photos on the wall.
Oh, Rin, thank you for
I
the
think
stretch
we
and take
have
a
broken
sip.
into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Leave. Yeah, I should take a break soon and refill my water, and I wanna get some chocolate, I think. But yeah, how are you? How was your day? How was your Monday? Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns, lol. Okay, close the door. You need to sleep, so good night. Yeah, have a good night. Whoa, $7? What a steal. Bogey Street 46. What's here?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Wait. That was the wrong voice line. This is the police, open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
That's true.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Okay, bye. The door 9 is locked. Okay. I recently went to a chocolate crafting class where I got to make some chocolate. Oh shit. Did you have to like temper the chocolate and all that as well, Neko? That's cool. Apartment 8, their mailbox is overflowing. The graffito says a firing squad for the rich. Great. Let's talk to this person first.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
The cold always bothers me anyway. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
If you say so.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living.
Okay.
I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Okay.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s. Dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Huh. No trouble, I just want to talk to him?
Talk?
Oh no. Well, they gave us a choice of molds and ingredients. They nicely kept the chocolates heated at a set temperature to make it easy for us. That's nice. That's cool. And okay, more importantly, after you did all the chocolate crafting, did you get to eat it? And did you get to... Was it good?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Oh, is one of the residents on vacation?
People come and go.
Hold on, let me just quickly...
or die.
Who lives in
No one
apartment
lives
10? But I talked to someone through the door.
I would. Maybe it's those countercultural people again.
Oh wait, there's a
Breaking
task
into
here.
a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Okay.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Okay, who lives behind the padlock door? Yeah.
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Okay.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them.
You made it in? Yeah, I made it in. Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
That's a symbol of communism.
The symbol of what now?
Communism is a political ideology.
Ah. All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
Okay, what can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still? She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Okay.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Okay. What's this? A note reads foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associations. Whoa. Okay. A book? 16 Days of Coldest April. Wait. Where is it? Interact?
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
Okay, how long is this book anyway?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
Oh, crap.
Real art is dense and difficult.
I mean, not
If it
necessarily.
didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
Okay, what does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Start reading.
In cold, detached prose,
Oh,
the
wow.
author describes a
Am I gonna
scene
read the
from
whole
one
thing?
of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows.
Okay.
The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature.
Okay, interesting.
As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street.
Okay.
Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens next?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading.
What?
Are you sure?
What? No.
You've made the right life choices today, sir.
Wait, what? Physically hurt me? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. We got to take back all the chocolate we made. We were also free to eat chocolate during the process. Why does that sound like my dream, Blurred Echo? Oh my god, I wanna eat that. I wanna like participate in something like that so I can just eat the whole time. The sea below looks cold and winter grey. I should get some chocolate, by the way. Someone's thrown down the wall. Oh, a fridge. Nice. And this? An old grocery list on the table and checks. I can't take the grocery list though, so I'm gonna... And I can't go in from here, I assume? Yep. Okay, what's here? This is cool. Alright. Oh, this is where Cindy is. Hi. How did you get here?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Oh, no. That can't be healthy for her.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
Is that government fuel oil?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Okay. Fumes are bad for you. Okay.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Okay. Is that it? Is that literally all the conversation I can have with her? Oh man. Do I want to go in here? Let's go up first. Wow, Cindy is so unhelpful. Okay, what's this? The door is locked. You can't get in. The chair is new. Someone lives here. Okay. We could go in here. Or at least we can try. Oh! This is not what I was expecting. What is this? Someone's been sleeping here recently? Cindy? Probably. Oh, this is the coal room, isn't it? Wait, there was a thought. 100 tiny feet scurrying behind the grate. Beneath the grate, the rats of the city. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Oh! Jeans, thank you. And money! So much money! Oh my god. Actually, enough to pay for the room again. +1 electrochemistry speed, -1 reaction speed. Oh, this outfit will look so good together though. How would I look with this? Ooh, I look so good. No, I need to wear the commander's jacket. I gotta. Because it gives the best stats. But it looks good though. Okay, unhelpful. Let's go back. Oh wait, there's a box here. Thank you.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form a guess about what happened?
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol.
Oh man.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Oof.
The wind blows through your hair. The sea breeze cuts around you, high on the balcony, as you stare over the edge of the sea.
Ooh, take in the ocean?
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Look at the ruins in the water?
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Who did this damage? I know who did this. But we can do it anyway.
Fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels.
Oof.
They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Oh man.
Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Oof. Hey Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
I wonder what I look like up on this ledge.
From the eyes of a seagull, a nest of brown hair, not worth the 50-foot dive. From a pedestrian on the dock, a rugged man staring out to sea, mere feet from fatality. From a guest on the balcony of the whirling in rags, a silhouette imposing enough to be seen at a distance.
Ooh. Okay, time to go. That's interesting. That was interesting. I'm glad we did that. Let's go. Let's go though. Maybe we can go to the where does this go? Wait. Oh, does this go to the main? Oh, I see. Oh, and the woman who didn't want to let us in was this woman. Okay, I don't know why I didn't draw the dots quicker. Okay, then what's on this side? An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. And this? Ooh! Wait. Ooh! Ooh! Elgo! No! Not Elgul. Not the autosave. Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. These shower curtains are... I was gonna say cower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Not cower curtains. Money. Thank you. I guess that's it. Can we close the door? Okay. I thought these shoes come in 3 different sizes. Well, that's nice. Are we supposed to... Hold on. We got a quest, right? We got a quest. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, we had a quest. Investigate apartment 10? Why was I gonna leave? Apartment 10 is this one, right? The one with the person living in it?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
So this apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
If you say so.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there? That's kind of a jump. I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
Hey, nice.
That was smart.
Thank you, Kim. Oh. Let's go. Ooh. Oh.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates.
Ugh.
I am not breaking in, as I have every right.
I just
to
looked
be
at her
here.
face.
The keys.
She's
see?
scary looking.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Are we gonna try and steal it?
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I don't need your ID, just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you
Makes
can
sense.
see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
Wait! Could it be, the Tequila Sunrise? Tequila Sunset guy? The one we met just now?
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
Oh wait, never mind. He died.
But
Is it?
that was months ago.
Oh,
Was there
no.
anything you wanted?
He
or is that
died.
it?
Yeah.
I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Oh!
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
No.
And then
I mean,
the
I saw
tenant
it.
ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Man, she seems stressed.
The sum must have been puny.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
Okay.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Okay, what happened to the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
Oh my gosh, she's so angry. She sounds so angry. I love it. She like hates her job or something.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Okay, that's all.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, Narison, thank you for the stretch and take a sip. How are you? Every time someone comes in and doesn't take a sip and stretch, I'm reminded that I'm supposed to take a break. I was thinking of taking a break at 11 and it's literally 11:45 now. But I'm distracted. Okay, I'm doing things. Looks like a fine mattress. blister of medicine piece out of the box. You should take it. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Ugh. Sure. Hypnogamma. Shoes! Shoes. It's free shoes. Wait. What was that? There was a thought.
Master Investigator.
Oh!
You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world. Yeah.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
Yeah!
They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Yeah, Savoir-faire. Savoir-faire is usually not on my side. Let's go. Okay. I'm doing good. That's good to know. Are you streaming today? Hello, it's... Okay. Should I change shoes? +1 to indirect modes of taxation, affluent moneymaker man. That sounds good. Sure. Yeah.
Ooh. The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you
I did
deserve a pair of
hustle.
ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Yeah, I do deserve this. You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting
Materialism.
your style,
I
draping
mean-
your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
Nat the Hustler? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm particularly materialistic, but I also like nice things.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes
Oh no! I'm an ultra liberal now?
ultra liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Oh no! Should I just change back to my regular shoes? Oh my god, it doesn't even give like any useful stats. Okay, let's change it back. We can complete the quest by talking to the old lady, right? No, I planned on just chilling today. That's nice. Yeah, take a break.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people, just a real estate agent.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lacks women and sexual deviants, that's who will come. Spit. Oh my god. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow. What, is this the moralist stance? No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. No! Okay, we'll do this. Radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fate.
If you say so.
She means clairvoyance.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, lady. Okay, cool. Shall we head to room 28? That's where we needed to go, right? There's a door here. Room 28. In the evening, though? Hold on, I just want to make sure I know where it is. Was it this one? I think it was that one, but let me just check again.
This door is made
Oh,
of
no.
metal and appears to be
Is this one?
reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Yeah.
No one answers.
Try again.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Oh, okay, like she said. Alright.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How
Tomorrow?
about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about
Yeah, but why do we have to wait
So
until
tomorrow, 9 p.m.?
tomorrow? Why can't we do it today at 9 p.m?
Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember things. You got this.
I can't remember things. You're overestimating me. Okay, sounds good.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good.
Okay. Why do we have to do it tomorrow?
Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry, you'll get him.
Am I right?
Remember,
like, why do we have to do...
Tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Like, why can't I do it later today? Why do I have to do it tomorrow, is my question. Anyway, I guess Kim wants to take it easy. We'll take it easy then. Sure. Sure. Okay, what is there to do left? Okay. Sometime after 21 o'clock. Oh, then I can do it today, right? Okay. Let Everard know you mailed the signatures. Let's do that. And we missed... Apparently we missed somebody. One of the truck drivers or something. We didn't talk to the right to work guy, so maybe we need to talk to him. Wait, I can zoom out, can't I? Yep. There we go. And then let's see if we miss any truck drivers, shall we? Oh wait, we didn't talk to the racist one. Right? Yeah, we haven't talked to this guy. I forgot that he was also a truck driver.
Looking for something?
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Lol, you smell of booze and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Okay.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
If you say so. Hold on, but they make Al Ghul in Ilmara too.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Listen, I agree it's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
okay.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Huh, okay. Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other camioneers have left?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night.
Okay.
If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Is there such thing as ass cancer?
there was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Okay, I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics, wheeling in rags.
Right.
When some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Shit.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Oh, that's kind of sad, but not really, because he's kind of a racist.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Yeah, how do you know?
Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man.
Okay, if it's not you, then who's running drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran.
Oh!
His little side business is
no
a
way.
Scam.
Really?
I wouldn't be surprised if
he was kind of
peddling
nice.
drugs as well.
I mean, he was nice, I guess. Who's that?
He's a
I know who
Samaran
he
guy
is.
who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human ox lorry.
Oh, then we can go and, yep. Where do I find
Just
him?
follow the smell. It
Wow.
smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Wow, look at this.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here. near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
Okay, let's go. He was kind of funny though, and I'm kind of excited to visit him again, so let's go. He's just down here, so we can do this now. He can be nice, but obviously his ideals are at odds. Yep, I agree. Hi.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sealang is embroidered over his breast pocket.
There we go.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer. You're very cool.
Thank you.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business.
Bang, bang, bang.
Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All reversion.
Continue.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Okay. But you're not local, are you?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Seaguy province of the Serais Empire.
Oh!
For suzerainty, you know?
Hi! Cry, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hi, Mikazuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, what were y'all playing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hi. You were playing Hollow Knight? Nice. Heck, I really want to play Hollow Knight. I want to get to it. Although I don't know on stream or not. Oh, you also play Stardew Valley? That's nice. And I love the Undertale music in the background. I can just tell we're gonna get along. Hi! I love all these games that are popping out so far. How are y'all? If you're new here, my name is Natalie, but you can call me Nat. I play a lot of open world games and action-adventure games usually. But today I'm playing Disco Elysium. We're trying to finish it actually, so I'm playing Disco Elysium every single day until hopefully Wednesday. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it by Wednesday. Cause yeah, I'm trying to keep the momentum up for this story game because it's quite heavy. You know Undertale? I love Undertale, dude. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite indie games of all time. Suggested by Zen. Nice. Well, how are you guys? How's your start to the week? And how was Hollow Knight? How is progress in that game? I also need to delete that redundant clip. It's okay. It's all good. Shall I try another one? Hold on. Let me try another one. Pry Undertale fever again. Totally valid though. Undertale's a great game.
Right now we're just doing requests.
Your voice is so cute.
Because I finished my list.
Oh, you finished Hollow Knight. Shit. Nice.
I could sing it
Congrats.
again if y'all wanted, but
Oh, is it a singing clip?
Okay, wait, let me search the lyrics.
Oh my god, is it a singing clip? Let's go. Also, Pry Linebird, thank you for following. Yeah. What other kinds of games do I play here? I like... Oh my god, that clip ended before the singing began. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to go and like search back to hear the singing. It's okay, it's all good, it's all good. But yeah, I play Fortnite and horror games, and usually I play really heavy story-based games here. I just finished Red Dead Redemption 2 actually, and I'm moving on to Horizon Zero Dawn next. But first I'm trying to finish Disco Elysium, which is a Dungeons and Dragons kind of style game. Except it takes place in like the dystopian future, I guess. Like a noir, like you play as a detective kind of thing. It's really cool. And it's really chill, so if you like chill streams, you come to the right place. That was a while back. I don't think I got. No worries, no worries. Did you draw your OC? Technically, this character just looks exactly like me. Is it really an OC or is it just a drawing of me? It's more like a drawing of me. I love the art style and design, but no, I didn't draw it. I commissioned it from a really talented Filipino artist. And you can check her out in my panels. I have her credits in the panels, and she has a Twitter account, I think. Yeah, I was really looking for a like Western kind of style. So I really like it. She has a really kind of like childhood children's storybook kind of illustrative style. Yeah, just check her out. But yeah, I'm trying to crack a drug ring right now. Is what we're doing. I mean, I'm trying to solve a murder, but apparently to solve the murder I need to do a bunch of other things. So I'm trying to crack a drug ring now. This is my life now.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oof. Apricots are delicious? Question mark?
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
Yep.
No, apricots come from Seaguy. My grandma used to grow them. But Seaguy is a shithole. That's why I came to
I can't get over this guy's accent.
Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
Less laws? I mean, you're not wrong.
Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur?
Shut up, I'm not buying your stuff,
dude.
dude.
Back to my grandma in Seaguy.
No, I'm not buying your stuff. Persuade him to give you money? Oh no, -1, poor underprivileged grandma? Never mind, we'll ask him about the drugs.
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
If you want to see an actual clip, I could just send an actual clip. Ooh, if it's really loud, then maybe not. Maybe not if it's really loud, because the volume has been kind of low today. Oh no. No. I should probably get to sleep. It's 12 a.m. here. It's also 12 a.m. here. Babi. I'm also from Malaysia. It's also 12 a.m. but I stream until really late usually, so don't worry, your community is in good hands. I'm gonna be here for a while. But hi Piatsim, how was your day? And to those of you who just joined from the raid, let me know how your day has been as well. Yeah, I'm from Malaysia. I don't go in for that. Officer, drugs ruin lives. Okay.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah.
This guy, I cannot. I'm super into drugs. Should we just like try and I don't know, con him into telling me things? I'm in the same time zone but not country. Oh wait, which country are you from? Sorry, last question before I let you go and sleep. Don't want to hold you on for too long. Valo is fun for once. Exam was stressed. I hope I hope it was okay. Like, at least it's over. Or do you have any more exams after this, Sim? I can't believe Valo was fun for once. That, like, threw me off. I thought Valo was a not fun game. You're from Singapore? Oh, nice! Okay, Lau, we are neighbors. It's okay, Pride. Go and sleep, Good night, thank you again for the raid. Now, I just had 2 subjects this term? That's kind of little, right? What course are you doing where you only have 2 subjects to take this semester? What? Yes, Pride, go and sleep. Linebird, thank you for the sip. I should take a break soon. I will in a while. Let's try and con him. I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Okay.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
Okay. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
I was like, you're into drugs, huh? No, I legally cannot be into drugs in Malaysia, but I mean in the game. Its summer class is mostly analytical shit for computer science. That explains it. That explains it. I'm also half asleep. Guys, if you need to sleep, please go and sleep. Because I usually stream until pretty late, so please don't stay up if you can't. No worries. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He's a hater, alright.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
Okay.
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little.
A little?
But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
This guy. So you forgot to tell me? You were embarrassed to tell me? Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation? Siling, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs for the Union. We could threaten him. Sure. I'm also half asleep. I have to wait for the toll truck. What's that? What's that?
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Yes, Kim, back me up.
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Who is the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Yeah. Also, my car broke down, so I just wait for it to get towed to my house. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I hope it doesn't take too long, but that's... Oh man, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for that happened to you. Yeah, I hope it arrives soon. It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there.
Really?
After we've called his boss.
Oh.
Okay, look.
Kim, let's go.
Bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Tiny bit of truth. If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on.
so late liao, still streaming ah.
You could say your car took a toll for the worst. Piazim, you are horrible. Can somebody time out Piazim? No. Don't actually do it. Prof, yes, still streaming. We're buddies. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Okay.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Is the lady driver the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved.
Dad jokes are back. Reluctantly back.
He's not ruling her out.
Okay, interesting. Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
anything about that.
He's not helpful. Okay,
All
fine.
right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Oh,
You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives.
persuade
Both of
him to
you.
give you some
You
money.
deserve it.
Let's go, let's try. Wait,
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
really?
This
It
is
worked?
about business.
It worked?
Remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay.
His
But
face
why,
suddenly
officer?
serious. Okay.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Invest into me not telling your employer about your operation here. I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the RCM. It's an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man. The second one.
Ha! That! You drive a hard bargain, officer. I respect that.
10 real.
Okay.
Right?
What's it going to cost me? Be reasonable.
10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Oh,
all
he
around.
really gave me the money. RN Jesus has blessed you, apparently. Yeah.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much.
Oh no, Kim! Should have asked for 1,000,000 real. Nah, he wouldn't have given it. I'll look around, thanks. Corruption. Shall we go and buy something? Also, I want to ask people about the tattoos, but nobody has really answered about it yet, unfortunately.
Hello,
Okay,
hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Have you tried it?
The lieutenant steps away. He won't be
wait,
long, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Oh no, I haven't.
If you say, here you go, man.
Wait, take it? Sure.
Of course.
Wait, I actually got it. I wasn't expecting to get it. Hold on. I got the drugs from him? I thought maybe it would help me understand. You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it.
The
No.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I have something else to sell.
Sure. Let me have a look.
Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay. Postcards I can sell with no problem, I guess. Banged up fuel canister. Dock worker shift. Empty cassette case. Nah, that's it. Okay.
Another time, Bat.
Bye. I accidentally sold something I shouldn't have sold. Because I screwed up and threw away that guy's shot put. And then I accidentally sold the extra shot put that I found randomly. So I don't think I can finish that quest. Do you know what the color of the wind is? What line bird? What is the color of the wind? Are you gonna disappoint me? Just like Piatzim. Blue. Oh. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why? Let's go and talk to the lady driver, I guess. No. My brain's broken. Okay, hi.
The woman is...
Snap your fingers.
What is it? What do you
okay.
want?
Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs.
So you're...
It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone is afraid of?
I'm only terrifying to small children. and to those who used to know me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Are you sure? Okay, if you say so. Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Then who's the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
You said long haul. That's
the big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just. In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Okay.
Oh, Sim.
Alright, not her. If not her, then who? Should we ask this guy? I feel like I'm just running around. It's only 2:49 in the day. How is it still so early? The days stretch so long in this game. Okay. Hi. Tommy.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
I heard
What's
that
up?
one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
What? Why do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You say you didn't know. Now you're saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would of course a lie. But a kind heart is tricky.
Okay.
Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a fact.
I agree. Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
We're getting closer and closer. What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Did we see anybody like that? Could it be Cindy the Skull?
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Oh.
Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Cindy has black hair, right? Yeah.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Yep. That's true as well. When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever
Let
she
it
did,
go.
it can't be that bad.
Let it go.
She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
Who do you think we are? Elsa?
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
Oh, man.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
For good reason. Believe us, it really is. You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh, man.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Interesting.
The pain it was causing her.
Oh, when she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
The races?
Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her
Ooh.
out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
We try.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info.
I succeeded. It was a medium success. So you're right with others ratting her out. You just don't want your hands dirty. Oh, put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it. That's not it. She's a suspect, and I need you to tell me where she is, or I can't finish the investigation for Tommy. No, let's ask the first one. You don't want to get your hands dirty.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation. It's important.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Cause she's on the edge, man.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy.
She's a suspect and I need you to tell me where she is. Force or find another way. Oh man, do we force the answer out of him or do we find another way? I like Tommy. But no, he knows. Let's force him.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Sorry, my man. Where's the lady driver?
Here.
He takes a keyring from his pocket, then looks at it before giving it to you in silence.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like a chain lock.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get
Yeah, I
in
wouldn't
with
have
these.
gotten this without...
That's all I know.
Yeah.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
He blinks his eyes half empty now, man. Anything else, like where she is now?
No. I don't know.
Why did she have the keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
Oof. Sorry I had to do this.
I bet you are.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
Kim, he put it so well.
You don't really think so?
I think he thinks so.
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
True. Kim is great! Team Kim! Okay, let's go and check it out then. Next to the statue of the Philippe. The green one. This one? Is this green? I can't tell.
This green found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Continue.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Peek in the window. Try the door handle.
Locked.
Shit.
The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
I pressed the wrong thing.
There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers.
Okay, but now I can unlock the door.
You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just
open it.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Admire the posters?
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Huh. Okay.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air.
Huh.
It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what is that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably
How does he know?
Grenade number 5.
How does he know? Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph
Oh, wow.
run across the poster.
An
She's
autograph.
looking past the camera.
Okay.
This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened?
She wasted away in a drug den called the
no.
Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Okay, enough.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Then examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Okay.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
What about the Speed Freaks FM? Is it one of the safe stations here?
No, that's on 78.9.
He stops coughing awkwardly. Raise your eyebrows.
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Okay, why would anyone need so many radio stations? I suppose for communication purposes?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example.
Yeah.
This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
Dang.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Yep. Okay, what else?
The ghostly actresses, and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat, and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Hey Ryu, hi. How are you? How was your Monday? Kitsuragi #1. I agree. He's so cool.
One odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Huh.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Huh. Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper will also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole. Oh, wait!
Yes?
He likes where this is going. Okay. What? Sorry. One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other. Yes.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Yes. The missing 8 Hardy here. Yes, and it's a woman. Women always up to something, lol. Not that.
Looks like her, yes.
And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the entire union is involved. Maybe even all of Martinez. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. This would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Yeah, does not make sense. Dropping by real quick because I'm sleepy. Enjoy your game and stream. Yeah, please have a good rest. Have a good sleep.
Understood.
Thank you for dropping by.
We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
Nope.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Peel off the cover on the passenger seat.
Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol.
Bingo.
Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bingo.
Bonne prise.
Yeah, the lieutenant commends you as you sift through the treasure, well worn and folded into neat squares. Fold open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all.
Interesting.
There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Hold open the second map?
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox.
Right.
Old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Right, I remember this. Look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
Interesting.
Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
The smugglers have infiltrated the motor track. I
So
see.
it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Interesting. Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds vaguely familiar?
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
Right.
With cool names, like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta.
I see.
It's a dark parody.
I see. Who do you think is behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Madre? Return the stack of papers under the seat.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
Okay, cool.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
I'm back! What did I miss? Person, welcome back. You missed a raid. But you also missed, I found the lorry. The green lorry with the girl. Unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday.
I'm also gonna take a break soon because I've been delaying this for like the last hour and a half. But I really need to go to the toilet now. Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a Radio Enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Okay.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
I get that. Math.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Push in.
Pull out toolbox slides back.
You didn't further
into its
question the
nest.
pill driver?
The rest
I already
is
did.
As it
I'm
was.
done with that.
Posters, a radio, dust on the windows.
Okay.
He closed the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Anything for you, Kim. What's up?
All right. We've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Agreed. Okay, seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Yep.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
Makes sense.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Yep. What about the movie posters? I don't think so, but... So it turns out that this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Okay.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Cool, okay, cool.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Okay, corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay. Movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin, lol. Maybe the trader is some sort of cinephile?
Yes, well... As elegant
could the film industry be involved?
I'm going to say no.
Okay, let's go.
Debrief over, after you.
Awesome. So we did it. The jam mystery, report back to Joyce, confront the Hardy Boys about drug trade. Cool. Yeah, I still haven't told Everett about the mail yet, but I do want to get more information from Joyce before I talk to Everett again. So let's do that. Let's go back to Joyce. And I like Joyce, so, you know, happy to spend more time with her. But I do want to take a break first, like a really quick one. Or maybe a slightly longer one, because I haven't taken a break in like almost 3 hours. I can sell my tar as well if I want to. Okay, we'll come back and talk to her once I'm back. Yeah. Cool. So let me leave you guys with some music and I will be back in a little bit. In like 5 minutes or so? Yeah? Or slightly more maybe? Yeah. Okay, see you guys soon. Wait, what song should I play? Okay, maybe this. Okay, be right back. Hi. I don't need that third song to start. I'm back. Hello, let's continue. I got some chocolate biscuits, and I feel good about it. Oh, y'all know each other, Mika and Spar? Cool. Oh wait, we're supposed to talk to Joyce. What am I doing? Let's talk to Joyce. I'm very happy I got chocolate biscuits.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke to the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are those eyes located? Oh wait, should I invest in -1 Esprit de Corps? Why would I want to do that then? All these -1s. It's terrible. Okay. Instead, I will invest in something else. Maybe here. Okay. Where exactly are those eyes located? Yeah, good question.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Mm-hmm. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Okay, what was that about? Bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
PMC's classic tale? Wait, what does PMC stand for?
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Oh, private military contractor PMC, I see. Basically mercenary for hire, I see. Okay.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
That's the muscly man talking to the smoker.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence. That makes sense.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Oh man.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Oh man.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
You gotta have clues to convince them, otherwise, yeah, I had a gut feeling about that.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Isn't it? I think the confrontation is inevitable. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. I don't think so. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater de Bois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay, we need more info. RCM has manual weapons, small calibers, yeah. They pretty much just have revolvers, right? Well, what can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Oh.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Oh man.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Ooh, can we call?
It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call it off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any
Wow,
reports
so
about an
late liao,
assault
still
in connection
streaming
with the lynching.
ah.
Where did it take place? And when?
Yes, Mika. Kim hasn't heard it. I have.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
This Colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
His name?
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
This Lely, anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age. Or gauge his facial expressions.
Did our corpse have a combat injury?
Indeed. This matches the
okay.
dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Nom de guerre? An assumed name under which a person engages in combat or some other activity or enterprise. Yeah, I kind of got that from context clues. But also the first thought that popped into my head was literally, oh my god, is this person's online handle?
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Imagine it was like a weeb name. Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
COD name IRL, oh my god. True.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they are, yeah.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate.
Ooh, there we go, there we go.
Involved.
Oh, +1 sent by the Pines. Clothes didn't fit right. Scab leader back acting didn't pass background check. Yeah.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Ooh, I didn't even draw that. Dots.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbour gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Oh, Kim! One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Okay, I had another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Man.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
For sure, we only have days, that's fine. That's enough.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Yes, tattoos. Tell me about these tattoos.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
I was pretty much on the clue when I met the scab leader and investigating the lorry in my playthrough. Cool. Cool. Well, I guess I can throw my theory out of the window. my theory from last stream, where I thought it was just a scapegoat. I don't think so anymore.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet. Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities.
Oh.
This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A
Shit.
sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands.
Okay.
Then this.
What's that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol.
That's
in the
so
heart.
interesting.
They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semines Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career?
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors.
Ooh.
Though I do not suggest you
true.
go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people
Comrade.
to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
That's all.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's all. Okay, crap. Victim's tattoos. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meanings. Okay. Interesting. Oof. Okay. Should we talk to Titus? We haven't talked to Everard as well. I think it might be good to pay Everard a visit. Can we zoom out? No. Can we? No. It's not letting me. That's fine. I can drop by the Frit as well because I picked up some bottles. Yeah. Interesting. Oof, okay, that was pretty heavy. That actually answers quite a lot of questions. Shall we talk to Titus first? Yeah, since we're here. Okay.
Looks like the circus left
Oh
town.
my god. Does he have to
the
say this every
clowns are
single time
still
we
here.
talk? Okay. Oof. Discussed 8 hardy. Interesting. But I'll need to put authority. I need to put skill points into authority, which I don't have, I think. Can I even anymore? I don't think so. But we'll see. They'll probably open it again for me later. I wanna talk about the hanging again.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Oh wait, I asked already.
About
Okay.
fucking time.
Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilo.
Shut up.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection
Hey,
that
Kim,
was
let's
used
go.
to move raw ingredients for
Kim.
drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
You're right. There's no local drug trade except you. No, do the honor. You've earned it. Oh, forget it. I knew they'd never own up to it. No. Point at Titus.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course.
Hardy.
Men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to have to do drugs. At least this way you have some control about it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. First one.
Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
I get that point, but like, you're not the government.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course.
Theoretically,
We're just
yeah, right.
talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8 Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
Oh, I was wondering when she was gonna talk.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he
Oh
left
my
2
God.
sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Oh my
Go
god.
fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Yeah, Kim.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking
Who's Glenn again? One of the guys, right?
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
Okay, do you know that a single Saray's giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute? This Crenell's bad news, you know that, right? The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joyce said they've gone rogue, no one is controlling them. Oh, Nix! Hi! Hi, Nix, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid! Agent Twix, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the tea party. How are y'all? What were you playing? Wait, let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you haven't followed Nyx, please go and drop a follow to Nyx and check out her channel because she's incredibly sweet and she's so much more skilled as a gamer than I am.
That is so true. I sold my soul to the devil just to be horny.
What?
What?
Oh my god! Not the clip! was doing some Monster Hunter with Agent Twix just now. Ah, that's cool, that's cool! I hope you had a good time! Well, if you're new here, my name is Natalie, but you can call me Nat. I play a lot of open world and action adventure games usually. I'm also quite the fan of horror games and Fortnite, clearly. But yeah, I'm excited. Wait. I mean, I am excited, but that sentence doesn't make sense. But no, I'm playing Disco Elysium, which is a game that I'm very excited for, and we are basically a detective in this kind of like Dungeons and Dragons kind of setting, except we're trying to solve a murder mystery. Like, the entire concept and the mechanics are all like based on D&D roles, which is so fucking cool, and I'm having a great time. But it's like, yeah, it's a really chill game. So sit back and enjoy, guys. I still think your theory holds water, pushing aside my playthrough, because the body investigation you carried out had some deeper investigation you could have missed. Oh. I mean, maybe if I took off the boots, I would have found something else, but don't know, I didn't feel like it. I would make a really bad detective. Oh my god, Taco! Not the second ring! Guys! Also, Nyx the clip, I love it. Oh my god, hi guys! Taco, thank you for the raid! Let's see if you'll get a clip as cursed as Nyx's, because Nyx got a pretty cursed clip. But hi guys. Oh.
Don't take pictures of children. They're dead. They're dead.
That wasn't so bad. But hi, how was it? What were y'all playing? Were you playing a retro game? Wow, we all clip again. Yeah, I set my Clippy to take random clips from the last year, so you might get some older clips. I don't even remember that clip that I sold my soul to the great devil himself. Next, we're playing Lifeline. Ooh, what is that game about? Let me know. I've never heard of it before. But yeah, if you're new here, let me do a quick introduction again. I'm so sorry, Nyx and Party have to hear this again. But my name is Natalie, you can call me Nat. I play a lot of open world games and action adventure games usually, and I love horror games and Fortnite, and I'm currently playing Disco Elysium, but I think some of y'all would know already, because Taco has rated me while I'm playing Disco Elysium. Except now I am I'm much further into the murder investigation at this point. I think I'm solidly like 40% through, or 40 or 50% through revealing the mystery. I think the only one that can really answer this is Sporsan. Sporsan, how far am I away from solving the mystery, you think? I'll be right back, I need to toilet bad. Yes, please go and rest. Please go and do all the post-stream things that you need to do. And feel free to leave your community here with me. I will take care of them. I stream until really late, guys, so if you do need to go and rest, please go and rest. I will be here for at least another hour. About 30%, Jesus Christ. Okay, time to go faster. Your mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor? Also, tell me about your days, guys. Tell me how your Mondays went. I want to hear about it. I would love to hear about it.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said that they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
I didn't realize I could go through all 4 options. Okay, did you know a single bee, what
fuck
hornet
is
bee
that
thing?
supposed to mean?
You're the bees, you're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Yeah, I know you're socialists. The lady wouldn't listen to me. Oh no, Taco. I gotta check out your VOD.
He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
This Crenell is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy Army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Okay, I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out. Okay, you got this, you got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. No, these guys can die. Okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. Okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. Oh, only the first one makes sense to me. Okay, they're gonna wipe you out. Bye.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Ned, very compassionate. I'm not choosing sides. I'm a moralist, remember?
All he means is that the situation is serious.
Exactly.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Warned about the tribunal. My odds are even now, but I can't. Wait, I can try it now? Oh, I can try it now. Let's try this again. Oh!
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco.
Yes.
Does this look familiar?
I'm a gacha queen, bitch. I'm a gacha queen, guys. Okay, where have I seen this before? I get it, Titus, you guys really are the authority around here. I think I can do both. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit, and wasting time.
Damn, would have been interesting if you failed it. I failed it twice already. Yeah, it was not fun. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Oh no, not the first option. No, I got drunk. So drunk I drove my car to the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. Nope. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. Oh, this is so bad. Probably the second one.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
I love this man. I'm back from the toilet and I heard dick in hand. What? This game is a bit crude, yes.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push.
Okay. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. I've asked this before. Why you're hiding the victim? First one.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up. But on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain.
Actually, is it the disco dancer upstairs?
What is her name?
Did you fail the authority check and get that scene? I don't think so. My authority check wasn't so bad. I guess it was just a bad conversation.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here.
Right. I knew it. It's the girl we talked to at the start of the game.
Jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you wanted
Oh
her.
no! I said you don't remember being a cop. I said you don't remember reality. I said I wanna have fun with you. I said you're sorry, cop. Miss Oranje disco dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her.
No! No, I have no choice. Okay. At least I have 6 morale.
Cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming.
No,
as
no,
Titus looks at you
I screwed up.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Heal. Mizi, hi, how are you?
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack.
Shit.
Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
I think I laughed nervously. I think I know her. So scratch your head. What's your relationship with her? Okay, the rape, when was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
Disco Elysium, I see. How are you doing? I'm alive. That's good to hear. Relax, Nat. Don't expose yourself. I'm not gonna expose myself. Chill.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yeah.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Yeah, right, you do.
Here you go, boss.
What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
No, like, you know, how they interact with each other.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Okay, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay, fuck you too. Bye. Okay, cool. Oh, we gotta talk to Kim.
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering? I think I know the woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to
Oh
her?
no.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I didn't rape her. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Yep. She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
He's stone-faced. She said I'm gonna have to interrogate her later and it's gonna suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up.
It should have. Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Keep.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
If you say so.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Sporsan, why did you make me hit on her? I didn't want to hit on her. And then I remember you were like, let's do it. And I did it. And now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked because I have to interview her and she remembers me trying to hit on her. And it didn't work. It was too funny not to. No. What should I upgrade? What should I upgrade? Inland Empire? Sure. Map. Okay, let's go and talk to her, I suppose. Is the obligatory Disco Elysium experience? No, it's not!
Who is it?
I could have missed it. I could have missed it.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Yep, I agree. Let's snoop. No, you miss every shot you don't take. Some shots are worth missing. Piles of dirty clothes, a woman's. Hotel bill calculations look like she's had an extended stay. Okay. What's here? She's made around 4 months of payment for this room. You see the yard below, the corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
In this case particularly, not really. See, I didn't have to do this. Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol.
Oh man, this lady's drugged
Something
up.
in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Whisper?
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Then he looks at the door.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Yep. Search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to
Plus
take
one chemical
a
hangover?
know-how.
Let's look at other things first.
It's been used quite a lot.
The toothbrush? Good observation. There's quite a collection in here.
Anything of note?
Okay, let's try this. Come on, come on.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters.
No,
Jackpot,
electrochemistry. This is not for me.
That's the stuff you're
This
looking
is not
for.
for me.
Your palms begin to sweat just
This
to
is not
hold
for me.
that
This is not
little
for me.
plastic
-1 sweaty hands. What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine.
This is a bad
and
idea.
talk about psychological disorders.
This is for
But what
us,
we're
Nat.
seeing
No!
here is some scientifically
No!
advanced trucker speed.
Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Peptide.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
-2 told Kim about it. Close. We're not gonna cave in to electrochemistry of all things, okay? Electrochemistry is a nerd. Okay, can we close the door? No, let's close the door. Let's make sure she doesn't know that we... Did we lock Kim inside? No. Wait, I assume if I go up, he'll just follow me up anyway. Don't deny us the sweet, sweet stuff. Preppy! No. The bed has been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Spurson! Electrochemistry is never here for us. What do you mean? Run your finger across the
Smooth
surface.
as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Ooh, this window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, interesting. Interesting thing to note. Oh, wait, we're outside. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air, Astra menthol. Oh wait, she's out here. cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Hey! +2 dress code, man of charms! See, my dress code is perfect.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Oh, Kim! Okay. Let's talk to her first.
Welcome to the roof.
Nice, Nat. Thank you. I am a man of charms, if I do say so myself. Nice. I've been wondering how to get to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body. Built long and lean.
Don't be a creep, electrochemistry.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Oh, her eyes wander north toward the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang. Clearly visible from the roof. But no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
You mentioned the cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell is open in there.
It has Disco Infernum. Hell, you know not of which you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell. To another place. A third place much different from our world. No, I just trashed the place. It has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
What?
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
I'm also like lugging around this plastic bag of tear. Also, I'm not sure whether you want to play Disco Elysium again off stream. Otherwise, I want to send you funny clips of the game. I don't think I will, because it's quite a like lengthy game to get through. So you can send the funny clips. I want to see them. We still going? Yeah, we still going, Justin. My stamina is good. We still going. Strong.
However, this is the world's most lamentable cup.
I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop.
It's okay. It's absolutely okay to be that.
Better than Disco Cop.
What is this about, officers?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Ooh, I'll be here a while longer. Nice. Good to have you here, Justin. How has your sleep schedule been? Did you manage to fix it?
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed. Her eyes on the cigarette.
Sparsan, don't diss the Disco Cop. It's all funky. You're forgetting something. You forgot to say it's all funky, baby.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Huh. Comma, baby. Yep, all good. The workload has gone back to a temporary low, so everything is reset. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, I hope I can meet up next week. Yeah, this week's just too busy at the moment. I don't think I can. But I'll arrange something for next week, don't worry. Okay, what's your name for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
Okay.
Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Are you from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the Coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Reasonable?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
Understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do?
Something stupid.
What?
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Oh. What's Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
I want to talk to my friend who I haven't seen in a while. She and I have a lot to talk about. Hope she's an aggro towards me because it seems to be the norm. And sure, we can meet up next week. Yeah, we're meeting up next week. Make him eat pho? Oh yeah, we should go and eat pho. I totally forgot about that. Orania is basically the Scandinavians. I don't know any world geography or history, so I can't comment on that.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I have no intention of doing that.
That's just a phase the Revacholian hero goes through. Before they plunge into full-core humanity and world-saving.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Oh, Oranese lit, what do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money. That seems rude. Okay.
It's not very cool. But what can you do?
Can we take a look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Oh wow. I'm pretty sure I have the legal right. Nah. It's okay.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Okay, that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
What is this wildflower? Let's ease into it.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Okay, cool. They tell us you were raped?
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Actually, it's already afternoon.
Is it?
It's 5 p.m. actually, in the game.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So you weren't?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What?
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Huh. I didn't meet Cloud. Okay, I can't pronounce her name. Claudnie? Till... Not Kanye. Till day 5 or something. You're really speeding through this. Good job, Nat. Thank you. I'm using all my brain cells. Can you tell? Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Classier? Okay, that sounds that sounds correct.
Do you?
Do you know how it is? Actually I don't.
Maybe you don't.
Huh.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Wow, okay. I need a serious statement for you. Sexual assault is a serious matter, yeah. It sounds like something happened, you don't want to acknowledge it. This?
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
Okay, that's good. Good to know for the case. What did happen between you and the victim? Yep.
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? Definitely not a birthday party. What kind of party? The kind I do, I guess.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
She liked him?
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
So, my theory... So maybe parts of my theory are correct then. Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Because my initial theory was that, yeah, the Titus guys or the Hardy Boys are lying about something, and the truth wasn't 100% there, and they just used the guy as a scapegoat, and it's kind of sounding slightly like that.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of
Because she liked
assignment,
him.
a
That's
military
not
man,
what
as
he
you
is.
probably
That
know.
is not what they say at all.
Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like
A
that.
month ago? Must have been hard for you seeing him there?
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my
A
dreams.
lover's quarrel? I doubt it.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
I doubt it. Also, stimulants, you know who else loves stimulants? Electrochemistry. I know electrochemistry loves stimulants. That's why I don't invest in electrochemistry.
He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Oh, the call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Oh.
In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Because they were kind of lovers, or she at least liked
Reporting
him.
crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
99 Klee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the tea party. We're having a plot twist. Before we go on, no, the caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold
Oh wow,
wire.
she's smart.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Ah, in the process you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying.
This
Good
is,
catch.
yeah, it is.
I appreciate the symmetry.
It is satisfying.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Oh my god. Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Smart Oranje disco dancer, yeah.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Yep.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Okay, what can you tell me about his name, Ice Age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
Ooh.
Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know... hair.
Okay, fair enough.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Wait, so was I right then? I threw out my theory, but I think my theory could still be correct then, because my initial theory was that that they came up with some bullshit reason to kill somebody so that it would further the Union riot, so that they could use that as leverage. I initially thought that maybe the person that they killed wasn't actually a mercenary, but that one has pretty much been foiled already. It's definitely a mercenary, because Joyce already verified. But it's still possible that the other part of my theory is correct, where they just killed him for some random reason to further their own agenda. Like, it seems like it, because whatever they're claiming they've done for Klasny isn't really what happened. Yeah. Perhaps, who knows? Continue the investigation, detective. Okay.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
Classier. Sorry.
Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
She's deep in copium? Lol, stop.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Ooh, okay. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Yep.
Wait a moment.
Wait, I had something else before we go, a little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
No, that's
Why
it.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of here first. Where does this go?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Push?
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Didn't ask about the room.
Sounds like it's heavy too. Very sturdy. Must be something valuable inside to go through the
Kick
trouble
the door in.
of protecting it. The door
8%
is
on
very sturdy indeed.
Where does this
I
lead
don't
to?
know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. We should search downstairs in the kitchen, just in case.
Ah,
Maybe there's
the
a
blue door.
that leads up that we don't know of.
You think it's important?
The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied
I
to
agree.
the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Okay, let's go down first before we talk to Kim. Yeah. So here, didn't ask about the room. Nah. Our rooms being like on the same floor. Nah, I don't wanna.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that? That's a good question.
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
Yeah.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit.
So where did the mercenary die exactly?
She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay. So my current thought is that... Sorry, Kim. You will follow me down anyway later. It's fine. Yeah, the assumption right now, if we're following the Hardy Boy story, then that means the mercenary got knocked out somewhere and then put in the hanging position, which is a little weird, but I think we will untangle that later.
Well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
She nicked the phone line.
No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there any... Yes?
Bye. That's it. So that settles the mystery, right? Okay.
Wow, so late now, still streaming ah.
Yes, I'm still streaming. Okay. What should we do now? Go back and talk to the Hardy Boys? We could.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, the dialogue changed. Oh. She said she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
That's
She's
the wrong thing
up.
to say.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit, she told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
Oh.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Ooh, okay.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Ooh, Liz.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Huh.
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me this soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape.
Yep.
Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
What's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Okay, where did you get this?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Actually?
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass.
So you bugged them, how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood?
Okay.
You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Huh. Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop
Door gunner mega
all
mix.
day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Oh, him.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Yeah, I think
Where
so.
can I listen to this?
Yeah.
KKK.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
That's not wrong.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Okay.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Okay.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliment.
Okay.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I don't need a ooh, I need to rest. You know this only break, like, I get a stream break and I don't stop the stream, right? You know this only makes me, like, take a stream break, right? Oh, Justin, you're gonna go and sleep? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out today. I had fun. I hope you had a good time. Let's go and listen to the tape, but I will take a break since Kindness Redeemed take a stream break now, so I'm gonna go and take a stream break. I will be back in 5 or so. Listen to the Door Gunner Mega Mix. Okay, see you in a bit. Why is it scammed? I'm gonna go and take a break. Dude, have some patience. Okay, so I need to put on music. Okay, be right back. Hi, I'm back. I got a chocolate biscuit. Thank you for the redeem, kindness. Let's listen to this.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
It is currently 6 p.m. in game time. I want to try and finish the day before I... Try and finish the day and maybe make a little bit more progress on top of that before I end for today. We will see how it goes. Okay, seems it has completely broken down now.
The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last. There's no fixing this one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
Agreed. Let's go. I didn't realize it was broken, like actually broken. So, yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Roy. Hopefully I don't actually have to buy it. But even if I have to buy it, it should be fine because I have a free room to stay now. So I should be able to afford it and also still have a place to stay, you know? We had a wild time in that room. We did. I don't know what went on. Okay, dude. Help us.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I'm looking for something that plays a tape for police business.
A tape? We have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
Okay. Here?
You see rows of toys sold.
Wait, no, here. Yeah, here.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt?
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Remind me, who is this again?
The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. Mostly what is nowadays Arda NFT.
NFT? What?
In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed.
I will.
But they are wrong.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
Sniff? Okay, sniff.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Okay.
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
I get it.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Hjelmdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
Let go. Okay. Wait, I need to... Oh, wait, up there. I see
The
it.
boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Ooh.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
This Stereo 8
It's
approved
the
machine
Harman
here.
Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That makes sense. Your store is incredibly
That's
quiet.
odd. Why doesn't he like music?
What do you like then?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by.
Oh wow.
Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors.
Bro, is
That
this
kind of thing.
Umbrella Academy Season 3?
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
Can I just play a tape real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
Discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
Okay.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes
Ooh.
sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
Ooh.
Careful. You can only do this once.
Can I only do this once? Yeah,
4
sell it.
real is offensively low.
Ooh.
But just this once. For the music, concrete, cop.
Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Nice. Okay, so can I use it now? Ooh, it looks cool. Oh, equip this. There we go. So, oh my god, I'm holding it up like that. Look. Ah! Guess who as fuck? Hell yeah, nice job haggling that. Thank you. It's my Chinese jeans. So do I leave? Maybe I leave. Maybe I can only hear it outside. Yo, I look so cool with the boombox. Oh, then I have to interact with the tape, is it? Okay.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push Command Set, and the tape starts spinning.
Oof.
Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't
What the
rubbish.
fuck?
This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Okay.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A really nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
How do we know this is what he sounds like
The
though?
lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree, he also sounded inebriated.
Still.
Who is this Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one at a village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there.
Sorry, impatient. I didn't let Kim finish his sentence. Sorry, Kim.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on.
Here's 10 reals,
mostly committed by the Grad.
Stay funky on the disco floor, baby.
The way that the TTS says baby is perfect, and it kind of reminds me of Joyce as well. But thank you for the 10 bits, Sportson. If bits and reals are like 1-to-1, actually that would make sense as a currency. That would make sense, I think. But yeah, thank you. You think he was here?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have
Oh, you think he was there?
We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Oh, really?
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Wait, I want to ask the other one.
Enough.
You kind of did words into someone's mouth.
Indeed, but...
True.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Yep.
This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
Yep. Okay, heading off now. Thanks for the chilling stream as usual. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, Juan. Good night, good night. I hope you don't have like a super busy work weekend, that everything's super chill. Thank you for hanging out as usual. Good night. Yeah, let's go and talk to her again.
The boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Okay, unequip. Alright. So we need to go and talk to her again. Okay, can do. Shall we go to the Frit first though? Do we want to go to the Frit? It's just here anyway. It's fine. I want to exchange my tear. Oh. Huh, the yellow roses in the window, those aren't the flowers that were left for Classier? Wait.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your
Insert.
bottles clunk into...
Thank you. Wait, can I ask her about that?
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I have some questions about the dead
I
body.
don't really know anything.
What do you think happened?
No need to.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I thought I could ask her about the flowers. I guess not. Okay, let's go. Also, I'm doing pretty good on money. I almost have 30 real. And now that I have a free place to stay, it's nice. Although I am staying here tonight because I paid already. I mean, I could continue to stay here, I suppose. But I'm curious what will happen if I stay in the other place. I suppose nothing. Like nothing terribly bad, I suppose. Okay, let's go and talk to her. Here. Oh, I should check the blue door at the bottom as well.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down.
Oh, shit.
With a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
I saw the window highlighter in the room. Oh, I checked it already. No worries.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Huh. On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
We could play it and see if she says it sounds like him or not, right? Or even like play it to Joyce and see if it sounds like him.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used?
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi
Oh,
style?
so this was just his normal like way of speaking. Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
purpose?
What's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Persona? Coping mechanism? Oh, coping mechanism. It's not catchphrase for sure. Did you learn this from studying Orani's lit? Sounds psychological.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how to exploit them. I can almost see her turn the pages.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
What? the armor stays on. Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you have some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess.
No, he's, what?
He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
Okay.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink.
Cheese Malele. No, not that.
Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Where is Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary. Cows, silos, and wheat.
Lelystad? Doesn't work.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways. This fits with his tattoo.
Yep.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
A military man, but not a patriot?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
Makes sense.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
No love for cheese, Malele. You don't seem like much of a patriot yourself.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Orania did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
Birds of a feather flock together, unintentionally, right? Even without plan. How old was he?
He was 42.
Ah.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
This is an interesting part of the conversation because I decided to trust Kim's assessment, pretty much all of them, for the autopsy, when in fact, like, these are the assumptions that I was making were in fact correct. And it makes sense now in retrospect because my character is his superior technically. So actually, me relying on my gut would have worked there. But no, I didn't want to disrespect Kim. And at that point in time, I also thought he was like my superior, so makes sense. But it's an interesting thing to think
his
about.
Birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Wait, reminds me of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. What is that? Is that a movie?
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss. The adversary one.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
It's a cult movie? Oh, I haven't heard of it actually.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo? What did it mean?
Oh, that.
What did it represent? Do you know? Yeah, I don't want to ask any leading questions.
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Ew. Gross.
Is this Orani's lit?
Don't interrupt.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them.
Interesting.
Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
This is literally a scene from The Witcher where, like, Geralt goes to a brothel and then the prostitute is like, "Where did you get this scar?" Except he doesn't reply and he just says, and then he leaves.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Also, not everyone's taste, but very interesting movie. I see. Maybe I'll check it out.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort.
Nice.
Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what it will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
I think that's it.
Alright.
Dang, we're doing so much we're making so much progress. Okay. Johnny Depp was in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Oh, this wasn't in some time ago then. He was young then?
Coffee.
Okay.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where is this going?
How old are you?
Oh.
That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Ooh.
You could ask either one of them.
How old do you think I am, Kim?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Oh my god, that's really old. But if you're wrong, we were both wrong about the disease. He turned out to be 40.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
You're right, I'm probably 62. I feel like I've been decomposing for longer than that.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself.
There's silence. Then a little more.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on.
To the laboratorium.
Wait, what? Date of birth generator? Let's go. Okay, wait. I want to know. This is the only one that I really wanted to know. So, shall we? Shall we? I really want to know. Okay, I really want to know. I gotta know. Talk to Titus. Okay. And I can still level up here. Can I? No, I can't because I used it already. It's okay. I want to know how old I am. Let's go. Exciting. So, let's go and talk to Titus. And yeah, we'll see where that brings us. We haven't gone back and talked to Everett in a while, but we need to tell him about the mail. For sure. Hey, come on, bring it on,
It's
Titus.
you again. What is it?
Bring it on. I talked to Klaus. Why can't I pronounce her name? Jesus Christ. I talked to Claudia about the tape.
And?
Nothing. She stands by what she says.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Gold. It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. See, you got the pronunciation right? Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing, lol. She said she would like to be a little door gunner herself if she could. It did not come as a surprise to her and she definitely wasn't scared, yeah.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a lie plan, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she's in denial. Be straight with me, what really happened. No, I think you had a lie plan, but she didn't play along.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story.
This
Tell it
tape
to
was
your
the last chance for her to do what was planned, yeah.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Yeah, the seams are coming apart. Let's go! Blast your way through, detective! It's disco, baby!
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Lol.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
I mean, she got more drugs in her than we got alcohol in us. But also we're like 62. Or 42. Who knows?
They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Couldn't be 69. Come on, Harry doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
Not 69.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Nat, you didn't get scared by Titus's fuck off? He's just a tiny man. Why would I be scared?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
But he got spooked by Limbic System. Have you heard Limbic System? Limbic System is so scary.
100 beers? Now we're talking.
He's just an
Company,
angry
hop
tiny
over
man.
Here, cafeteria manager.
He's just a tiny angry man, but Limbic System is like some gremlin with like a squeaky voice that's like crawling in the back of my brain into my skull. Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Ooh, Angus can't take pressure, warned about the tribunal, discuss 8 Hardy, confronted about drug trade, push Titus on the tape, -1. Wasn't that fuck off loud though in your ears? Not really, actually. Do I wanna do this?
Classic is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it.
Come on, 58%.
Good.
Okay, we'll try. Kim, I'm gonna need your gun again. Okay, man, it's clear you're being played like a fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think? You promised there would be good options. Where are they? Like this. Who do you think?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down.
Put the fiddle down!
Walk away. It's that simple.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
I do not understand.
Man.
This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off.
Rhetoric?
You sounded like a madman.
No. I'm gonna take off now. Okay, hold on. Can I upgrade rhetoric? Rhetoric. It's pretty fucking high, okay? My rhetoric is pretty fucking high already. Okay. You should have done the gun part. No. Shall we go and visit Everett? Pass some time. Maybe we'll learn something new about the investigation. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay. Do you think Manana will tell us about the guy whose door we opened, by the way?
Wandering man. How can I help you?
Ooh, that weasel I visited, turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection. I feel like this is a... Yeah, I kind of want to ask him about it.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, his mug collection certainly represents antiquated social values. All I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs. No, this...
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Okay. I thought it would reveal something new. I suppose the scab leader? Nah, not yet. We'll see. I don't really want to touch them yet. Unless I have to. Because I didn't even need to talk to them about the tattoos. Because we figured that out with Classier. Also, I want to try this again. Oh! Oh. Nobody wants to know that. Let's go. Okay. Now the question is...
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has
erratic
not
yet
lessened
thorough.
since you
Been in
were
the world
last
for
there.
2 days.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Okay.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Okay. 8% net. I mean, you gotta trust. You gotta trust. Sometimes it will work. Sometimes it will work. You gotta trust. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. It's all about the climb.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Okay, let's tell him about the mail first.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course, I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way.
Ooh.
You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and proven yourself a real kingsman who's not afraid to make the tough decisions. I know I can trust you now.
Not high enough. 5 points only gives you 58%. Oh man. I also failed at 70% just now, so let's level up, yeah? Since we got a skill point. Part of the cards, I feel you're worse than a gambler, since even the probability is shown to you. I mean, there's no consequences to trying.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Okay.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Did you order the hangman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
Okay, Everett.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Yep.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gomot go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Take down the bourgeoisie! Class war! Were you telling me your plan?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Okay, how many of you guys are there in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you gonna fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are gonna be flowing through? How am I gonna replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
You can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez, and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Exotic, you say?
That's drugs.
Yeah.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are
You call
perfectly
Kim
legal,
stupid?
100% ethical
Ever.
chemical factories on
I'm gonna
the
fuck you
Summer
up.
Isola.
What did you say about
You don't
Kim?
need to be colonialist about it.
What did you say about Kim? Kim, give me a gun. Everard, you cheeky bastard, will take down the Union yet. Yeah, we're gonna.
All
This
they
guy,
do
I
is produce
don't trust him.
components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Also, exotic butters. I love that. Exotic butters. I haven't thought of that in so long. It's from Five Nights at Freddy's sister location, by the way. If y'all don't know in chat, some of y'all don't know. Okay, that's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperidone is used to treat severe psychosis.
Wait, I gotta watch this one. It's always in his
Drug
office.
trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are
You call
perfectly
Kim
legal,
stupid?
100% ethical
Ever.
chemical factories on
I'm gonna
the
fuck you
Summer
up.
Isola.
What did you say about
You don't
Kim?
need to be colonialist about it.
What did you say about Kim? Kim, give me a gun. Why are the clips always in his office? I love it.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys.
He
but I have
sometimes
no
cracks a
idea
cold
about
one
the
with the
things you just
boys.
mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
Makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this, keeps it out in more dangerous hands. I have to admit, this is a well put together plan and far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me.
Cracks a cold one with the boys. More like cracks a cold one with the bourgeoisie, if you know what I mean. Sorry, that was so lame.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
Is there a trade or isn't there? It would still be illegal. It would still be illegal.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making
That was
music.
great, Nat. Thank you.
Young
Thank you.
mothers who want
You're
to
welcome.
start
You're welcome.
businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks.
I'll take a
and
bow.
steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Honestly, it's not my place to judge.
Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez.
He stares at you lovingly. Okay. Can I get my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
2 days ago? Okay, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Wait, so is it the drug woman? Oh, man.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men
Oh,
because
old
they
woman.
trust me and the Debardairs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Kim. Also, oh my god, the amount of clips we have from Everett's office is kind of crazy.
Trust in me.
Cracks a cold one with the boys. More like cracks a cold one with the bourgeoisie, if you know what I mean. Sorry, that was so lame.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensation.
That's a great clip. Thank you, Spartan. She was waving around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Okay.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth
Leonard?
on such
Oh,
matters.
Leo.
But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big time mode.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debardairs Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
There's a sadness in his tone. Okay, let me double check a couple of things.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
Okay, let's change the
By all means,
subject.
Harry.
I
What's
just
on your
finished
mind?
investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit
Lol,
clearing up
he's
phony
just-
drug accusations alongside this murder.
Lol.
I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
I'm always happy to educate
okay,
and
that's
entertain.
it.
Very nice, Harry.
That's it. Okay. Gonna sleep now. Have a good one. Taco, thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Actually, have a good sleep. Good night, good night. Have a good rest of your week, actually. I think we have to talk to Easy Leo. Sounds like an ambush,
hey, mister.
low-key.
I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
I wanna ask about
Everett doesn't really
somebody.
want me to talk
Tell
to
me
people
about this Edgar
Mr.
guy.
Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revachol, they say.
Don't interrupt.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother left with the first autumn.
Sorry, I'm
South
skipping
Saffron.
because he's like...
A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot
Okay.
of cargo shipments being made too.
Easy Leo talks a lot, so I'm gonna skip a little, okay?
Trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
Manana?
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little
Aw.
better.
That's kinda cute. Measurehead?
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me
Oh
running my mouth about
no,
him
measure
like that.
head.
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. Heh, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Okay, Titus?
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
Okay, Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Okay, Renee?
The night guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type, you could say. We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee. They lived on the same street their entire lives, even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school.
Hold on.
I remember once.
Gaston was your human studies teacher?
Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
Yeah, I sold the petanque shot ball and I can't get it back and I threw the shot ball into the sea. I feel as bad as Kuno. Okay, I think that's it.
Sure, mate.
Okay, bye. It's not that I don't want to hear your entire dialogue, Leo, but you talk a lot. Okay, so let's go. What should we do next, actually? Confront the pigs, get your gun back. Get the whole story from Titus. We could try again. Also, we are at 1956, which is 7, right? So we could... There are a couple of options, I suppose. But a lot of the things happen after 9 o'clock, so I'm a little concerned about that. I don't know if we can finish the day, like do all the tasks and finish the day before we stop, or whether we should stop. Did you explore the church? Oh, I didn't. I don't think I figured out which one was the church. Okay, I can go back later, I suppose. Open your map. Oh, church. Quick travel now. I'm not gonna do that now. Okay. I wonder if I could try with Titus again. Oh, but maybe I should do that now because maybe I'll find Lena's husband and then that will finish the quest for me. Okay, yeah, let's go. Oh, Epi! Epi Victus, hi! Hi! How are you? I guess I'm gonna go on for a little longer then. Oh, I didn't go up here. This is where the church is? Shoulder guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What were y'all playing? How are y'all? Hold on, let me shout you out. It's very rare that I've been streaming longer and longer because I've been trying to finish this game, but yeah. It's very rare that I finish before you. Finish after you.
That was so cheap!
What the fuck was that? Ren, thank you so much for the
You're still on RDR too!
Let me shout
Where are you
shout
in the
out
story?
as well.
I don't think you need to worry about spoilers because most people in my chat should know what happens in RDR2
Wow.
at this point. But yeah, where are you in the story?
Oh, he's just
Sportson, thank you for the UU redeem, UU. I have an UU redeem where I have to UU for 5 minutes and it costs 5,000 channel points, so it's not cheap. UU, So the fact that Sparsan has redeemed it means that he really wants me to uwu now, so I will uwu. But yeah, where are you in RDR2? I would love to know. This is a terrible introduction to what my stream is like. I swear it's not usually like this, uwu. But yeah, hi! Fern, thank you for the... Take a sip, uwu. I'm gonna... Yep. Take the sip, uwu. I just helped Sadie fight off the whole O'Driscoll gang, uwu. Oh, that part, uwu. Yeah, you're pretty close to the end then. Yeah, that part was exciting. That's cool. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game so far, uwu. Music to my ears, uwu. Okay, I gotta introduce myself. Hi, my name is Natalie, but you can call me Nat, uwu. Please don't call me Nat, uwu. Just call me Nat. Full stop. I usually play a lot of open world games and action adventure games, and I also do the occasional like horror and Fortnite stream. But currently I'm playing this indie game called Disco Elysium. It's really like Dungeons and Dragons style, and yeah, you'll get a sense of it as I play more of it. I'll probably go on for a little bit longer because I want to make more progress, so you'll probably see me playing Disco Elysium for the next couple of days. But yeah, if you need to go and rest, please feel free to go and rest. I know streamers have been tiring, Epi. Please go and rest if you need to. I'll be here for a little while longer, so you can leave your community in my stream. No issues. I was gonna say in my embrace, but that's fucking weird. So let's go and explore the church, and pass some time. All good. Mazut. Okay. Okay, let's go. We're going to explore church. Yeah, I need to sleep now, work in the morning. I guess that's the benefit of not working a full-time job right now, is that I can stream until whatever time I want. Although I do have a meeting at 3 p.m. But if I don't wake up by 3 p.m. then I don't know what I'm doing, so... Yeah, congrats on the stream and everything, and good job, and good night. Have a good rest. I can't believe the redeem is only 2 minutes ago. Sparsan, why did you do to me? Why did you do this to me? Okay, what is that? I need to see you. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You? Okay. This way, You're about 40% of the way through. If you put it like that, it sounds not bad, but it still feels pretty. A dead phone, a smashed receiver, like someone hung up too hard. Okay. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. Who is destroying things here? What the heck? Wait, there's something there. The phone?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Pick up the handset?
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
This is definitely not a random number, but I guess we'll find out who it calls.
Calling.
Oh no, is it my ex-wife?
This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Probably not.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Oh, someone picks up.
Is that you, Pierre?
Oh no. No. No, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man.
Who is Pierre?
But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow.
No, I'm a police officer.
To hell with the police. To hell with
what?
You.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Okay.
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Who is Pierre? Should I have lied? Should I have lied and said he's dead, Uwu? That was so weird. Okay, that's strange, Uwu. Okay, let's go further up. View. What if I just chose like maximum chaos route, and like killed Pierre, even though I don't know who Pierre is. What is this?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing.
It's probably
on this
my
railing.
outfit,
It smells really bad.
Touch it?
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound.
Oh, 5 minutes
thrust
ready.
your
Thank you for
finger
the
into
ratings, person. Thrust your finger.
It's
Take a closer
streaked
look.
with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf
Do you
until
want to tip
someone
about
laid
this
it
clothing,
out on
Uwu?
this fence to dry
Nah,
out.
I don't think so.
Unfortunately,
It's fine.
that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Might be a clue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been multiple seagulls.
A poet could write a dozen verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh.
Let's
you should
go.
still take it.
Am I taking it? Okay, I guess I took it. What is it though? Wait, where did it go? Oh, interact.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Sure.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try.
Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Okay.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some
No
time
hesitation.
in the water before
I mean,
the tide deposited it ashore.
what's the crust made of? Am I gonna regret this?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
What happened?
The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't think about any of this.
It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Maybe if I wipe my hands on my pants? Flick your hands?
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the teeth out.
I could just take off my gloves though? Wow, okay, sure. Let's move on. I don't know what I was expecting from that, but it was not that. Vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Ooh, Mega Bino's prescription lenses? You can recover the jacket for use. Nah. Why should I? A coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. This? A makeshift roof? Makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. The tarp will keep out neither rain nor snow, no wind. Oh. Money. Take. Okay, it's 8 o'clock in game now, which is good. A big wine canister is open and empty. Because I can't speed up time without, with Kim here.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
That is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
But extra
that
loot to
faintly
use?
cloying sweetness. Only
I'm not
death
that kind of
smells like
looter. Like, I will keep it in my inventory, but I will not do anything with the things I loot. I'm that kind of looter.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. The signs of decaying meat. It announces itself from 24 meters away.
Heads up,
A
Lieutenant.
memento mori.
Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Okay, then what's the other thought? Careful that these floorboards look rotten and weak. Okay.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab
Ooh.
wrapper in the trash bin.
Examine the tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter.
Actual
is all you
kleptomaniac.
find.
Kind of. Because, like, not gonna lie, one of the enjoyable parts of the game has been picking up the tear. I've been quite enjoying it.
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Cigarette
Whoever
package?
tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version
Oh.
of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Kebab?
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol.
Ooh.
It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Okay. Well, that was unuseful. I thought I could pick up the tear from my collection. Hi, let's
A
talk.
man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural
Wait,
angle.
corpse? What
right
the fuck?
next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
He's a corpse? He was a corpse this entire
Half
time?
of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk,
No!
starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
I thought he was like somebody I could talk to.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body.
No,
This
no.
is your job. Steel yourself.
No.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day.
No.
Just another dead body.
No. Okay, study a man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining.
Look at his
There are
portrait, it's
traces of
horrible.
kebab sauce on his chest.
No, he was the kebab eater.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Search his pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Oh my god,
His
is he
jacket
Pierre?
feels sodden and heavy.
No.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man himself?
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here.
Examine his face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Study the surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Ooh, examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
Yep.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
It's
not proper.
Oh no, okay. The chewing gum wrapper?
Lebowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
Oh.
Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The man's head?
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just this one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you came.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
I think labeling him as an alcoholic is a bit premature. We don't know anything yet.
We do know that he was married. But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
It's definitely not related to the lynching. Do you think he was drunk?
Oh,
Probably.
yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
I think so too. What about the kebab? This is unrelated.
What about
Come
it?
on.
The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Yep. Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous. Agreed.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Oh, but the kebab! Unrelated! Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab, Sparsan. Could it be related to the lynching? I mean, sure, I'll ask.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Yep. What's that? What is that, literary term already? It means the simplest answer is usually the correct one. Occam's razor, right? Occam's razor.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to
Wow,
identify
so
the body
late
on
now,
our own,
still streaming
or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Yeah, Yanwei, I'm still streaming. What are you still doing awake? Don't you have work tomorrow? At least I don't have work tomorrow. What about field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
Okay, true.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
You're right.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
I don't want to take the case. Not really. Not really.
Alright, the station is going to want details, however. Let's examine that library card you found on the man's body, see if it has any clues. Then we can call the station from my kinema and hand over the case.
Yep. Maybe off stream I would take the case, but nah. Nah, I don't want to take the case. The coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I need to check moonshine? No, I need to check the library card. I'm pretty sure this is
The
here.
library card is folded into two
Oh no?
and still
Really?
slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Ooh, true. Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Just got home, gonna do some dog prep and sleep. Yeah, I wanna sleep soon too, but yeah, it just keeps going on and on.
Most of these titles
It'd be
seem
nice
to
if I
in
can finish the day
sci-fi
before I
genre.
stop.
Some thrillers too.
Look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock.
We already decided to let the station handle this case, so there's no need for us to call the library. Good. We've examined the library card. That should be enough for our
Okay.
colleagues. Now we can call the station from
It's not
Mighty
here.
and hand over the case.
Interesting. I thought it would be Pierre. Okay. Wow, I guess that's it. Huh? Unless we're missing something? Where's the entrance to the church anyway? New body, new day. I know, right? Is this the entrance to the church? What's this? Bars cover these long dusty windows, churches to the right, okay.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says,
Net
"Tomorrow is
Electrical
just a
R&D?
whisper away."
No. Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Turn away. Ooh, money. Another power box, it charges nothing, it's empty. Or it charges nothing now. Oh, there's people out here. The fence blocks the path, no way on from here. Oh, like I can't. Wait, can I go down here though? I can. Crap, there's a whole section. Wait. What is that? No. Thought I saw something. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Tomorrow beckons. The steady pace. Whatever. High school literature. No boat in the boathouse today. Can you hear my dog? I don't know what she's going on about. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Sunglasses? +1 savoir-faire. Ooh. Sure. Can't hear your doggo? I don't know what my doggo's on about. You still remember that? Of course I still remember that. I remember all sorts of useless things. Can hear a few barks in the background? I don't know what she's barking at. Might be a rat. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench covered in rust.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Why is this many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly shades
Whoa.
stand facing the wall.
That's cool.
There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded.
Ah, teacher's always that.
No sound, no movement.
Not the hyper-specific trivia. Hold on, let's finish this section first.
10 meters away, other
Oh,
shades
no.
are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle.
That's terrible.
Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes.
This is basically the revolution in a nutshell. Yeah.
They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes.
Oh man.
They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
The line of soldiers?
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the person standing on the
The
side.
commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Him, who was who in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the war.
Yeah.
To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Oh man.
A cold
Goodbye.
sea wind blows away the figures.
Oh man. This game is intense. Sign says Untitled, interdict. An old ticker booth, no longer in operation. Oh, I have to go around. Okay, what's this? Ooh. Oh, there's more here. But yeah, for your hyper-specific trivia, since we're talking about poetry, here's a hyper-specific trivia about poetry. Ooh, wait, is this a... what is this? People? Oh, it's a hat. +2 logic? I look so cool! What the heck? Sure, +2 logic? That's pretty good stats. I look so weird though. I look so weird though. +2 encyclopedia. Ooh. -1 perception. I look bald. People, what amazes me throughout this game is that they play all the political sides. Yeah. Okay, I'll wear this so I look cooler. The moralists are painted as quote-unquote moralists, you know. Yeah. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. Okay. Shall we go back? I wanna talk to the guy. But yeah, first, the hyper-specific trivia for Sporsan. So since we're talking about poetry, I want to talk about one of my favorite poems, although it's quite a typical poem to have as a favorite poem, I gotta say. But it's Robert Frost. I mean, it's one of my favorite poems, to be accurate. I also really like, fuck, I can't remember it right now. Right. I really like Hope is the Thing with Feathers by Emily Dickinson as well, which is Hope is the Thing with Feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without words and never stops at all. But the poem I want to talk about is a completely different one that I often quote on stream actually. It's Robert Frost's The the yellow wood, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's the road not taken. Okay. Yeah, the road not taken. 2 roads diverged in yellow wood. Sorry, I could not travel both and be one traveler. Yeah. So I always quote it on stream because there is that there is one passage that is extra more famous than the rest, right? Which is the final verse actually. I mean, it's not called a verse, a phrase. 2 roads diverged in the wood and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. And that has a long and storied history in American advertising, because everybody pushes it as a sort of like, you should always take the road that was like not taken, because you know you want to like be unique and you want to be different from everybody, so you should experiment and like take the road that everybody doesn't take. But in doing, that's how a lot of people interpret the poem, but it's not actually the real interpretation of the poem. Like, if you read the entirety of the road not taken, it really is about the author not being able to make a choice. Like, they walk this path with the 2 roads diverged in the yellow wood every single day, and he stands at the crossroads and he's not able to decide whether to go left or to go right, and in doing so he never actually makes a decision. So it's really about, you know, the road that he doesn't take because he cannot make a decision. Like, that's one of the true interpretations of the poem. But I also like the other one, which is that, you know, everybody over glorifies taking the road less taken, but you know, maybe the road that is well taken for a reason, you know, and the road that is less taken is dangerous or might kill you, or you know, there's a reason why people don't go down that road, right? And maybe people over glorify the idea of like, I'm gonna take the road that nobody else takes because you know, it's special, but maybe, you know, people don't take that road for a reason. So I really like the interpretation as well. But yeah, it's just the idea that everybody quotes that part, and so do I, and I kind of like the irony about quoting that poem because it's not the poem's intended meaning. So yeah, that's your hyper-specific trivia, Spartan. Thank you for redeeming it and letting me talk about poetry. Yeah, this must be
nice and easy.
Lena's husband. I knew
No
it.
way out, little guys.
Yeah.
Not
I
out
knew
of
it.
this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
That's interesting. Thank you for the info. Of course. Thank you for redeeming. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to poetry, it's interesting because you can essentially interpret it any way that you want. So who's to say that the general interpretation of the poem isn't, you know, correct? I just like to consider all the other types of interpretations, because it's quite interesting to take a look at like the way different people look at different sets of poetry. Ties nicely back into the moralist stance. Actually, it does, and I didn't intend it to. But it really does.
Who's there? Oh, the police.
No, we need to do this side quest,
His
Lena.
self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police
Oh, Shadow, hi! Oh my gosh, the stream just keeps going on and on and on. Luckily, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, but hi! Shadow, thank you for the raid! How are you? What were you playing? Welcome in, guys. If you're new to the channel, my name is Natalie, but you can call me Nat.
Good job.
Oh my god, there's a bug on my...
But that
Hold
doesn't
on.
mean anything.
It's a bug on my laptop! Whoa, Phasmo. I didn't know you played Phasmo.
Time to go. Thanks for the time, Mark Martinez.
Why oh no clip? Oh my god, I so seldom see you getting jump scared, Shadow. Oh my god. But hi. How are you? I hope you had a good Genshin stream. How was the stream today? I hope you had a good time. If you're new to the channel, my name is Natalie, but you can call me Nat. I usually play a lot of open world, action adventure, story heavy kind of games. Yeah, my last game was Red Dead Redemption 2, and my next big game is gonna be Horizon Zero Dawn. But I'm currently kind of taking a break, and I'm playing Disco Elysium, which is this incredible Dungeons and Dragons style game. And I think I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it within the next 2 streams, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. So for the next few days, I'm gonna be playing this game, and streams are probably gonna run long because I'm trying to make progress. But yeah, welcome in. It's super chill. There's lots of voice acting, and beautiful music, and talk about politics, and yeah, it's just nice background music. So background noise. So oh, Monty, you're here too. Is this endurance stream? Not really. Not really. My stream was good. Take your time, I guess. No, I'm determined to finish this game by Wednesday, and it seems like I'm unraveling the mystery at a pretty good pace. So I have some hope.
late liao,
I have
still
some hope.
streaming
Truffle, thank you for the blurb. Oh my god. Is this endurance? It's not an endurance stream though. No, I'm gonna stop soon. Thank you for lurking though, Monty. It was nice to have you in the shadows. Yeah, let me do this side quest. It's not even important. It's about bugs. It's about insects.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Why does he speak in caps? You must be moral. Yes.
What do I
Your wife is looking for you. Lena sent me.
Of course.
Yes. See, so
Thank
fast.
you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
No, it's fixed already.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock.
This game takes
The
really
labyrinth
longer
of
than the
streets
Long Dark.
underneath
Oh
it
yeah, it's
makes
way
it
longer than the
difficult
Long
to
Dark,
pass.
for sure.
Not like walking over a nice water lock.
Withhold the whole story.
Oh, good.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir.
Okay.
I just
Your wife
have
is
to
waiting.
do one more round.
See
See if the Phasmid has taken the bait.
Lena seemed
Then
pretty
we
eager
go.
for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her.
Then go and see
My
her.
wife,
Okay.
Come on,
Bye.
And leave the traps.
Okay.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A
Notice
verified
Gary's
sighting
BG.
on record. One of only 40.
Wait.
She's seen it?
Yes. Suffice to say,
Uh,
it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together.
oh. I shall go cook myself some kimchi
abandon
noodles.
course
Oh my god, that sounds incredible. I hope you have a good supper. Maybe you could go back to the whirling warm-up, come back to check the traps later. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's
Wow.
dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
No, I don't wanna check the traps. I don't wanna. Okay, fine. Why we check the traps for you?
Expect you to take such an interest in our work
Chaos
here,
is my method. I admit, Skyan. Okay,
be
what
that
if
as it may,
Where are the
there are
traps?
4 in total.
No, I don't
One is
want
to
to
the
do
south,
this.
on
I
this
don't
little
want to
peninsula.
do this.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. The third is set near. You should
Okay,
check.
That
okay.
seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this
aren't
extracurricular
you having
venture?
fun?
Even relative to
I'm not
examining
having
a
fun.
weak old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the weeds
What do I do
qualifies
if there's a Phasmid in one of these
Bring it
traps?
to
Bring
me.
it to me.
He's not comfortable with the
We can do this quest
possibility that
later.
you'll claim the
I don't think I'm gonna do this
but
quest
he's
at all.
lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray
I
you
have
with
to
the
be
pheromone
sprayed
mixture
with
I
a
developed.
pheromone mixture.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sighting. It's quite potent.
Okay, lay it on me.
Moist.
I
Okay.
hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand
Cologne.
self-financing one's
Plus
own
5
research.
EXP though. Let's get to it.
Finally.
Bye. Oh, okay.
Someone's
So
talking
Gary's
sense.
background. What is his background supposed to be? Is it like a flag? It looks very royal though. Anyway.
Thank you for your help. Gary and...
If it's
You're
more
welcome.
cryptic, but
Bye.
what about his eager to leave friend Gary there?
Talk to him
Talk to
too.
him too.
No, I'll get going. Bye. The crypto fascist also is titled. He's a crypto fascist. No, I didn't even mean. I thought I was just gonna send them home. I didn't mean to get into bug catching. Oh my god. Okay, should we improve? What should we improve? Sounds NFT related. Low-key. Esprit. Visual calculus, drama, rhetoric. Should we increase rhetoric? Endurance? Logic? I don't know. Not electrochemistry. Not electrochemistry. Maybe pain threshold. Or just max it up. Okay, report the dead body, inspect the traps. Okay, let's not do this now. I was here to explore the church, and it's already like 9 PM in game, so I wanna go and... I need to go back soon so that I can talk to Smoker Man in the house.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things.
Oh no!
It's that bad.
But you're wearing glasses though. Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Oh wow. Okay. 10 PM is the set time for gun at the docks. Yeah, I know. I was hoping to maybe do Smoker Guy before we did gun at the docks. You know? So... But I don't know if we can do both at this point. We can gloss over the church, head to the docks. Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Unless it's suddenly relevant to the plot. Sign reads Saint Brune. What's that? Dusty pews in the shadows, many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in dark or something like that is too dark to tell. Money! Thank you. I am a capitalist after all. Can we go in, actually?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Rattle the doors to see if they'll open?
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I'm doing alright watching that play Disco Elysium. Is like a really good time for me after a day's work. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
To work.
Inspect the
The
carpentry.
carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Okay. Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door.
Maybe
the
I
lock
could
is adorned with a
cut
yellow
it.
sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Sticker?
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth.
Isn't that
You're
literally
pretty sure
the...
you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling
Isn't
dead
that
guy.
actual...
The curve makes it smile, and the
like,
X's make it
character
dead.
or something? The 2X and the smile, right? With
There is
the yellow
something
smiley face.
blindingly modern about this symbol. Its
Right?
modernness puts to shame everything you've seen
Wait,
before.
have you seen the symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean. before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to
Looks
you?
like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior
I haven't
delinquency
seen that
here?
sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Padlock, padlock,
This
padlock.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily.
Okay.
It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock.
Oh wait.
Also, that sticker is interesting.
It's almost 4 a.m. and your car just arrived. That's good. That means you can sleep soon. That's good, that's good. Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. Hi. This has never happened to me before. Peeling off a sticker without ripping it? Nah. Wow.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger right on the cover. Nah, we'll put it inside the ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Inspect the
The
staple.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
The game has nice VA. Yeah, Cruelty. The VA is incredible in this game. It's been nice to listen to at least. Also, Linebird, what about you? You're new here, so you don't know that I go on until like really late hours. Although it's been a while since I did like 4 a.m. stints, but it's cool. I like stream till pretty late, so this is not new.
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Ah, this is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy. Let's
Maybe
go.
we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Should we start with the kick drum coming from the ice? I heard a sound before.
Yes, the pulsing bass. A sure sign of junior delinquency.
Wait, what?
Somewhere
Really?
east of here.
There's something on the sea ice there.
No, come on. Don't be a... Oh, wait. The tool is not equipped. Hold on. Pry bar, right? Pry bar. Okay, let's try this again.
Heavy wooden doors, more than
Even?
twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
We can try.
The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly
try.
drilled into the wood. You jam
Ah.
the pry bar between the lock and the staple.
Bitch,
and apply
biceps
force.
bulging.
Your
Let's
biceps
go.
bulge
Let's go.
from the strain. The metal creaks and squeals.
Let's go.
The pathetic old wood, rusty screws, and one nail stand no chance against the forces of leverage. From deep within, the bellow rips.
Ah!
Suddenly, the pry bar snaps.
Mm.
Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with
My pry bar! Look at the broken tool in your hand.
the broken edge of the snapped pry bar is smooth. Took the tip right off.
I didn't know I was that much of a beast. What the fuck? How is this even possible? Agreed.
Tools break, officer. Try to control yourself.
I broke the pry bar. Would I get a new one?
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with me. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess the church agreed.
This was surely just a freak accident.
I agree. Can we go in now though? Can we just... Wait, my pry bar
Wooden
broke
doors,
and I
more
still
than twice
didn't
your
break
height,
it, man?
stand shut in front. This cheap-looking padlock. It'll be easier to break the padlock. But should you want to get through, it might be.
You really want us in there, but maybe we should circle the building and...
What? So I broke the pry bar for nothing? Bobby, this game hates me. This game, oh my god, don't pull up Steam. This game actually hates me. What the fuck? My pry bar broke on top of all of that, and I can't go in? Oh, come on. I'm gonna give up soon. I'm seriously gonna give up soon. What? What is this? War bunker? This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. Good morning. Don't forget breakfast. You eat breakfast? No, not really. Don't rush the entry in that. Things like these do happen. It usually works. Physical force usually seems to work. Well, that's a bummer.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Shall we try
The
the
wind has
3%
blown
gacha?
a sand dune in front
No.
of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
What is this
You
thing
see
anyway?
a handle.
Usually it works. It's a
military,
good enough bet.
a service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to try the 3% one. Like, I'm definitely gonna try the 8% one, where we talk to the container, but other than that, I'm not gonna... Well, not all things work usually. That's true. This is dumb. Well... Unless it's down there, perhaps? This is the way in? I knew I should have trusted Kim's judgment. Because he's so much smarter than all of us. Wait, what? What's the thought? Ice here is thick enough to walk on. Okay. It's not highlighting any, like, back entrance. Maybe I'll come back later. What's this? Wait, there's somebody here. It must have taken a lot of patience to do this. What? Painted with pastel? Someone's trying to bring cheer into the world? Trash from some unending party. A pole scrolled into ice keeps the tent erect. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. Wait, can I go in?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
Why does he look like Rick? Why does he look like Rick? Squeeze in?
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Kim, I'm probably older than
I'm
you.
actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
That's true.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Wait, really? What? That's totally space for 2, by the way. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind used for live music. A pile of nasal sprays, brand name Nosify Ultra. I need that.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic
Sorry, I went to
about
turn on
his
the
hair.
aircon.
Aggressively so.
Huh.
You get the sense that this
Ketchup.
is what the future will look like. Imbecilic.
Really?
Yes. Should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic.
Huh.
Like this guy.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
Huh. Okay.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
He looks like Prince.
An egghead. Egg!
And he looks like... Well, actually every bald person.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music
Wait, not
venue
Prince.
organisers.
Am I thinking of the wrong iconic music artist? I might be thinking of David Bowie. David Bowie. How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been
I'm
all
tired.
over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in. Also for talent.
David Bowie is acceptable. Sorry, I'm tired. Okay, it's almost 4.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak.
He's kind of
police
nice,
officer.
actually.
He
I'm
has authority
surprised.
issues.
He has authority issues. Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Wow. Why is he so educated?
Dopeheads!
Wow.
Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that! The word! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts.
Doing the Egg Johnson. Yes.
Good. This calls
Exactly
for
what I
an
thought.
opinion. You're an expert in those.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What? What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
I love these like progressive youth.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Got it, Egghead.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing.
Spiritual refuge equals rave place. You're not wrong. That's what they plan. I mean, music is love. Music is life, I guess. Some people's religion is music. Sure.
All right, man.
Help the ravers start a nightclub. I love
Andre
it.
is obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Okay, who put? Did you put the padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course.
Ooh.
Noy, give the officer the key.
All right.
Catch the key as it flies towards you. Yeah.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
No, don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye. No. Straight in the old eye orb. In the looking orb.
I took health damage. I don't have any healing stuff left.
It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it in your pocket and move on.
I'm getting too old for this.
My bad.
Leave.
As always, we'll be right here.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Leave. Hey, I can see you're committed to finish this game. You're still playing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna finish it today though.
A shaggy-looking girl. In her late teens or early 20s. Kneels
72% chance it didn't cut it. I know, right? It should have.
in her hand.
Is
Hearing
this
you
what
approach,
failing Genshin Gacha feels like?
Oh. Hello there.
She must be a cell. The last of the speed freaks. Hossie.
You could say she's the last brain cell in, you know, she's a cell.
It's
I need
cold
to
out
sleep.
here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
You must be a cell.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
They did.
Will you help us?
I'll help you.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Dear child, it's freezing. What, am I from the, like, 1300s? Dear child.
Huh?
I say you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice, you should wear one. If you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look man, fuck the hat.
Regain authority in her eyes? Wow. Is that kind of language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
She's nice.
My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Oh. I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they
Makes
are
sense.
and so on.
To the cops.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay, maybe I'll ask later.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay, what's the device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Which is?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a box set called Contact Mike.
Yeah, and any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Sassy encyclopedia, yeah. Yes, that's how it feels like, except you work like 15 hours to at least get a roll at Genshin Gacha. Well, that's just sad then. I'm not gonna do authorities, Barsan. It's like 3% also. Where'd you get it?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium.
What is that?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians.
What is this?
I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. I wanna be where the gays are, sure. Who's this Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Elysium going kind of person.
I get down. Sure.
I don't know what that means.
I grind, yeah.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years. Wait, nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a rack tape player and a completely trash hotel room.
That's cool.
Huh. Let's talk about the contact mic
Sure.
instead. I had some non-mic questions for you. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
Ice?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too.
Wait.
Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Okay, and what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
I don't know. In my 4 a.m. like sleep riddled brain, why was my first thought like, you know, in the later Friends seasons, where one of the bits that they bring up is Ross being a musician in uni, and he pulls out the keyboard and he's literally just playing like a combination of different sounds, like rooster crowing and like exactly like keys jangling. Why was that my first thought? Like, I'm sure they're producing better music like than that in Disco Elysium, but like, why was my first thought Ross's music from uni in the show Friends?
Anyway,
oh my god.
I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Huh.
Take this, you're cold.
Oh.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the
Oh,
fuck.
she's so sweet.
It's okay.
Give her your hat. This is where a hat would come in handy?
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
Give her your hat.
Thanks.
Oh, it looks so much cooler on her anyway. And then I'll like change back to my old hat. You said it's supposed to be a music place? Oh, I know
Go
about
ahead.
that already. So wait, the tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. +1 gave her a hat. Sure.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You
Well,
put the device back on the ice.
that's that. That's it. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
I loved her voice actor. Wait, I need to wear a hat though, because it's cold. +1 reaction speed? No, we'll do +1 encyclopedia. I kind of look cool without the hat though, but I want the stats. Okay, so I can go in now actually, right? Because I got the key. Let's finish this bit and then maybe we'll call it for tonight. I don't know if I have the energy to do the gun exchange and whatnot.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
I honestly
The
felt that you
rectangular
needed to do the
seawall
authority
ornamentation
check.
appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
The last time I did an authority check, I totally humiliated myself, so maybe not. Also, you have a history, Spurson, of leading me down purposefully humiliating conversation trees just for the entertainment, and I learn from my mistakes, man. I learn
The
from
lock
my
turns
mistakes.
easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city,
Cool. Yeah, let me finish the church and now I'll call it. Wait, what the fuck? That's so cool. Shit. That's cool. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Can I run though? This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. This figure was added later, is not part of the original church. Can I run though? I can. The black bar is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Could these wires work as contact microphones? They don't seem healthy.
the silence in this part of the church.
I mean, they
it's
don't seem
almost
safe
palpable.
though.
All the
Wires
shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone.
in water.
Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
This is so cool. Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone.
Whoa.
Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums.
Whoa.
It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow,
Whoa.
if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can. Stomp your feet.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Turn to Kim. What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Oh. Almost nothing is beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity,
Huh.
singing and dancing, on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage it?
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Look up into the bell tower?
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely
Ooh.
visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. Let's go. Okay, maybe I don't want to see what's beyond the shadows. What?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
All the shadows' movements?
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
It looks like a fan, though.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink? Oh, stop.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight
it's a person.
at you with dark eyes.
What?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
The thing is called Tiago? When did this game become a horror game? Hi. Are you from the Cirque du Soleil?
A man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
Say nothing, be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Why does his voice actor sound like that?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And
okay,
when you're
Holmes.
ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This is not what I was expecting.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Sheesh. I guess I have a bit of a problem and it's been getting out of hand lately, but...
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it.
We're here to receive electrochemistry's love? No, you're not. Come on. How do you know how I'm feeling? I'm actually here on behalf of some young people.
I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look at the damage Elvino was doing to my mind and my spirit.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of your property.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
Okay, Holmes.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome.
Huh.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
It's so weird that he's like just hanging from the rafters.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Did you just climb down?
Sure did, Holmes.
Are you human? You weren't moving like a human.
I am. At least in part, Holmes.
In part
the mother's
human?
love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
What does it mean, in part?
You sound like you're not from around here.
Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabron. Surprising number of us around Revachol.
What's Mesk?
You know. I'm not so sure myself anymore. Don't really matter though.
At least you're human.
Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First timers are always nervous.
I have other questions.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams. blending into the shadows.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Wait, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Anymore? What do you think about the nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
Oh, wow.
Might even be nice to have some company.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
¿Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
The Aita is Grandma?
So there is another person?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
I'm so confused right now. This is too much for my 4 a.m. brain. And you don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who she is?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
And dear detective, you need to solve this case. Thank you. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothing.
Bro's like climbing around
this church was built around.
Cabron is like climbing around this church like Nathan Drake.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
I mean, you're not wrong about the state of the world before reality began, but...
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Who is this mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever
Oh my
will.
god, you sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Ooh, faith is a kind of drug, I suppose.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Oh no, I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
I heard that before, Wei. Yeah, Wei. I totally read that as I heard that before, Wei. Okay.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
I guess let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't understand.
It will take time.
Wait.
Don't sweat it.
Oh my god, you said the same thing twice. I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's a mother of silence.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about.
He reminds me of Jackie from Cyberpunk. Oh my god, when I build my new PC, I'll finally be able to play Cyberpunk. We can replay it.
You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
How did you even find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries.
Wow, material
Up
worries.
there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
What?
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
Huh. Okay, right, I had other questions.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Oh.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Okay. Bye. Okay, bye. Is that a scarf? Sure. Wait, would I put that around my neck? Huh, I guess so. Well, we have electrochemistry's love, and that's all we need. No! A figure drawn in frost on the window depicting a deer. Interesting. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. What is this? There's stuff up there. A spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. Huh. +1 empathy. These are his clothes, isn't it? In someone else's shoes. Oh, +1 empathy in someone else's shoes. That's actually really nice. That's all his clothes, yeah. Man. That's interesting. And this is?
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on.
He's naked up there. Oh yeah. I gathered that much.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Huh.
We should
wait!
leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Right. It looks like the one in the Doom commercial
It's also
era,
quite
yeah.
similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the
It's
same
all
one.
of it swinging up there. I prefer not to think about it.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Huh. Oh, let me investigate
You
it?
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard.
Okay.
A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open.
Yeah, this is the same
The
thing.
lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Press play. I like how Encyclopedia is basically Nat's hyper-specific trivia in game. Right, actually? I'm actually very glad that I decided to go with the thinker route because I feel like I'm learning a lot more about the world that way.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the
Oh,
machine's
it's the same lady.
driver.
It's gonna be the same lady, the old lady.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Votre accident en Saint-Brun.
Yeah.
This is the East Insulindian
Oh shit.
Station
It's the same
1.
person.
Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Yeah, it's
the same old woman you spoke with through the radio
Yvonne, hey, it's me.
in the doomed commercial area.
Hey Yvonne, it's me. How are you? How are you? Yeah,
Good,
what the heck?
Thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
This is so funny. I forgot to look inside the core to check what filament is inside.
Please end the call and do that.
Wait.
Sleep well.
The machine's
I can
keyboard
check, look inside the
behind the
compartment,
hatch
lock
sits
fed
another
march.
filament
Okay,
memory.
play
The
again.
speaker.
Good evening.
Lock fed march.
Good. Please repeat the password.
I don't know the
Let's
password.
look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Yeah, true.
Maybe he knows something.
I don't know the password. Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in Doom commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Okay. Continue.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the Doom commercial area.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with?
Okay. That's it.
Sleep well.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated,
Print?
revealing fluorescent play and nothing happens.
Aye. Okay. So it's the same as what we saw previously. Someone siphoning electrical current from outside. A portable Harman Washi. What is it recording? 2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. And what is this? This is a weird side quest, man. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Okay. Wait, I want to see what happens if you walk through the glass. Can we... Yeah, what is this? Are we able to walk through the glass?
In white, silver, and apricot faience,
Ooh.
the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Dolores Day, I remember her.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
DeLorean? You've
You
been
should
saying that a
kneel.
few times, but I don't really know who she is yet. Neil? Sure.
Your knees touch the floor.
Oh
The
no, look at
floorboards are
him.
hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
Oh man, he's talking about my ex-wife.
You.
Me? Okay, never mind. That's scary. Is compassion?
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Ooh, Kim.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew it?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were
7
burnt in the
churches.
revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of Deloreanism? A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was
no.
shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it.
Oh no.
She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted the raid?
Well, your station was
Oh my god,
involved,
was it
I hear.
me?
Although I can be sure.
Oh no.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling.
Yeah.
If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Huh. Okay. Are you a follower of Deloreanism? Oh, I can ask him?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws
That's an
we enforce
interesting
are
thought,
Delorean in
actually.
origin.
Because, like, I wouldn't... Kim doesn't strike me as a religious person. I didn't think you were spiritual, yeah.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Huh.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history.
Oh,
the legal
interesting.
system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time.
Interesting.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Huh.
But she was not hell. She is the
Okay,
opposite
I
of
want to
that.
know...
The
I
wind
do want to
of
know more
paradise,
about this.
stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There
Huh.
you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do with yourself.
Oh, I can't do that again, damn. But yeah, I really want to learn more about this. Cool, there's an autosave, yeah. Good time to stop, agreed. So I'm gonna save here. I'm definitely not gonna make it to the next day, I think. So I'm gonna stop here. Maybe I will continue my thought about the church when we come back tomorrow, because we're definitely continuing the game tomorrow at 9 p.m. Thank you, Spartan. But yeah, we're definitely continuing tomorrow at 9 p.m. So I assume, having talked to Tiago, then I should be able to talk to the teenagers and say that, you know, explain to them what's happening and who Tiago is, and that he's actually like fine with them moving in and whatnot. I could do that tomorrow. And then I should be able to like wrap up some of the other things pretty easily as well, like getting back my gun. Maybe I'll have the chance to talk to the smoker, or I could wait until the next day to talk to him. But I think it was a pretty productive session. We got quite a lot of the main quest out of the way, so I'm quite satisfied about that. Honestly, I'm not sure where we could move forward from this, unless, like Sporza mentioned, we could just go and talk to the scab leader, aka the mercenary, right? That I'm sure that would definitely move the plot forward. So worst case scenario, we'll go and talk to them. Although, yeah, getting back my gun and Okay, maybe not getting back my gun will for the plot, but talking to the smoker will definitely forward the plot. So I'm hoping first thing tomorrow we're able to go and talk to the smoker first, and then we will go and pick up our gun, because the thing is our gun is gonna be there until 2 a.m. That's what the Inland Empire, is it Inland Empire? Am I remembering that correctly? Inland Island? Whatever it is. But yeah, that's what it says. It's gonna be there until 2 a.m. So we do have time actually to get it done. So we could go and talk to the smoker first. Yeah, you got the badge, right? Yeah, I got the badge. So I'm slowly collecting everything back again. It feels good. Yeah. But yeah, I already know who I want to raid, so let's kickstart that, because I am feeling pretty like tired, and yeah, I want to call it a night. I don't think tomorrow's stream is gonna be as long as it was today, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Inland Empire? Oh cool, I got it right the first time then. My brain is not fully shut off. But here are my raid messages. And I wanna rate Airlane, which I have never had the chance to rate before, but they're a VTuber from Indonesia, and they're just doing like a just chatting thing where they're watching videos together. And a couple of I believe we have some mutual friends, but I never got the chance to rate her before, so I'm gonna do that today. Thanks for the stream, that very much appreciate it. And thank you for the biz, Sparsan. It's been really generous, and I've really been enjoying the chats we've been having while playing this game. And yeah, if any of the streamers are still here, or any of the viewers are still here from any of the raids, thank you for being here. Yeah, I've been enjoying Disco Elysium, and it's even more fun when you guys are here with me. So yeah, I'll be back the next 2 days to hopefully finish off this game. It feels comforting knowing that I'm like about 50% through the mystery. So the amount of progress feels good, especially since we're still only on day 3 in game. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm maximizing like the in-game hours, so you know, there better have been some progress. Simply put. But yeah, I'm feeling good about it, and I'm excited to return tomorrow. We will check off a lot more things from our list, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Thank you for streaming, I appreciate it. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out today, Glorneko. I had fun. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Ooh, and if you guys haven't seen, since I have a bit of time, if you guys haven't seen the weekly schedule, I posted one on Twitter and Discord. I usually update both on Twitter and on Discord, so you can follow me either place to see my schedule. Yeah, we'll be doing Disco Elysium until Wednesday, and then Friday we will start Stray, which is exciting. Oh yeah, raid starting. Yeah, take care, take care. Stay funky, baby. You guys too, stay funky. Have a good rest of your week. I'll see you all tomorrow 9 p.m. Bye!